It's 9:24. So this is not base FTL. This is a modded version of FTL. It's like a complete overhaul called FTL Multiverse, which adds a lot more complexity than base FTL. In terms of base FTL, yes, I've finished it multiple times. I've played a lot of FTL, and there are certain, I guess, overpowered things in FTL that if you get them, you know it's going to be a decent run and you've got a good chance. So for example, if you get a couple of Mantis and the crew teleporter and good shields and a cloak, you're probably on for a good game. I also feel like there are certain things that are overpowered. The cloak is too strong in a way, because you can have it so that you basically they never get a volley on you. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're permanently just cloaking every time they fire all their weapons. You cloak, they miss everything, your weapons are still charging, you come out of cloak, all your stuff is charged. So in this game, they seem to have hard limited the cloak. There's like something you need to do to get it higher, some quest thing or whatever. But if you get to like cloak level 3 in the base game, it's not that difficult to beat the game. Also, the boarding actions, the enemy boarding actions in base FTL are kind of annoying. In this, I'd say half the time the enemy will board you. So they're really, the boarding actions are a big problem. And in fact, that's how I died in this game, was the boarding action it was just too much. And there are all kinds of new aliens, new weapons. It's really good. It's alright. Jeez, come on. Watch this when this thing charges up. So that's an undirected beam called the artillery beam, and you just have to charge it. Like, once it charges, it just goes pew. Man. £65 for a beam weapon. No thanks. I mean, that 3 shots for 2 power is really good. This is 3 power for 3 shots. So it's less effective. That's 18 seconds for 3 shots, and that costs 3 power, whereas this is 15 seconds for 3 shots. But this does 2 damage per shot. The mod list is one mod. It's called FTL Multiverse. It's ridiculous. It's huge. The mod is huge. The artillery beam, this is in the base game if you unlock it. What do we got here? That's a plant. Felipe is a plant. Here comes the artillery beam. So he makes oxygen, which is quite handy if you have a hole in your ship. It also means that you can open all of the doors. Ooh, a phaser Mark 1. So this looks pretty good. It pierces all shield layers. We'll sell that. So it pierces all shield layers and does 1 damage to whatever it hits. So it does 1 damage to the shield and 1 damage to whatever it hits. So it's essentially 2 damage if you count the shield hit as damage. This weapon's ion damage increases each time it fires to a max of 5. Charge time 13 seconds though, that is quite long. 2 power, 13.5 seconds, increased damage by 1. So after 3 chains it's doing 5 damage. 5 damage with 1 shot. That's not too bad. Missiles, no. Terrifying Beam does no physical damage but starts fires. That might be fun. 2 damage. Oh my god, spiders have beamed on board. Alright, let's go and handle these spiders. So, Oh my god. Yes, please take that out. Right, let's get the torch on. If we not point from that. Not enough system power. I don't understand that. Kill the spiders or quit, or we'll get someone better for the job. We'll pay you for at least trying. Alright, yeah, sure. I didn't. Why couldn't I? That has 1 power from him. Provides power to occupied system. Which is... But why does that have to go to the anti-hull laser? Always gives it to the first weapon. Ah. Okay. Alright. I got you. Thank you. Shit! Oh, thank God that missed. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, this ship is in a parlous state. Fuck you. Yes, more fires. Oh, Irradiation bomb. Oh my God. Well, we better fix up, get a couple of bits of fuel. Alright, once we get a bit more, we can get our level 2 shields. Oh, we got Frederick. Frederick, welcome aboard, bud. Can you man the cannon at the front? I don't think you can speed it up by manning it, but let's see. Maybe he's just going to stand there, probably. Yeah, but at least he can guard it. Come on, fire the artillery beam! Yes! Yeah. Welcome aboard, Teldarin. So, we lost a lot of power because of the, this ionic storm shit, which is very annoying. Beep 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 beep. Get that shit repaired pronto. Here comes the artillery beam. They got shit on fire over there. Yeah, they ain't going anywhere. All they have is hard shield. Oh, incoming missile! Yikes. That's a lot of fire. Continue the assault. Let's see what they do if we just burn them out. This could suck. We can't raise our shields. I can't remember. I think that means it's just some kind of interference shit. Ouch! Well, we've taken a licking, but we can come back. Too Romulan, you think? That's a little Romulan for my blood. Can you stand there? Thank you. Alright, to the exit. Ministry outreaches or ruined frontier. Sail. Let's go there. I love a sail. I am not inquiring about uwu points. Oh, so you got modular lasers. Wow. Produced by Hector Industries, this is the basis for a modular laser. It supports one attribute module and one status module. Specialized flat cannon that can charge up to 3 shots. Required power 2. Charge time 3.5 seconds. So it's only 10.5 seconds for 3 shots. And it's spread over a large area. It's really good for taking down shields. Particle beam. Long concentrated beam that annihilates systems and lights fires but does no damage to the hull or crew. 2 power, 19 seconds. Base beam length 80. System damage 2 and 40% fire chance. That's like a better torch. Energy phaser. 2 power, 10-second charge time, 1 shot that does 1 ion damage and 1 hull damage. Already kind of got that. This is interesting. We can't afford that or a mod, so we'll just repair. I want to juice this thing up a bit more as well. It's so good. It goes through all shields. So if you get a cloak, that's when the artillery beam really becomes very spicy. Ouch. Whew. That's a big miss. Charge the torch beam. Youchie! About some fires. What? What? How'd they jump away? Everything was on fire. Cheeky bastards. Oh, oh, that burns me up. Damn. Well, this doesn't look like fun. Here comes the artillery beam. You know what? I accept your surrender, because this fight was getting boring. You bore me. Falling Frontier. If you work for the Falling Frontier company and you're just trying to get people to notice your game by going around and sneakily mentioning it on streams, I'm going to be jolly upset. Falling Frontier. Conquer a vast procedurally generated star system in Falling Frontier, a sci-fi RTS where intel and logistics are decisive factors. I love logistics in games, man. That just makes it so interesting. Design ships and raid enemy supply lines, lay minefields, and construct recon stations and ambush enemy forces within asteroid fields and nebulae. It's very pretty. It looks complicated. I would say this is the kind of game that my tiny brain would not be able to handle, but I will add it to my wish list just in case it turns out that it's actually poggers. Oh, the ion beam hit him. Got a fire in the artillery beam. Silence their screams with your weapons. Took a little fire damage there, the boys did. Silence their screams with your weapons. Can we chill, please? Can we chill out a little bit? Jeez. Why does it matter what difficulty I'm playing on? These are all the questions that are coming out now. What difficulty? Just default difficulty. Default difficulty. And please don't mention Foxhole. I beg you, please don't mention Foxhole. I'm begging you. Nobody ever mention it again. Please. 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 Or War Tales. Please don't mention that either. Please. 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 It's so expensive. Oh, you want a piece of me, huh? We haven't got a mantis. We need a mantis or two. Get in there. Or we're gonna have a standoff. Jesus. Let their cries of terror go in vain, indeed. Intruders on board? Go get him. fire out, would you? We can jump away before the next fire burst. Alright, let's go. Quick splitter. Patented ghost duplicating technology allows you to quickly and rapidly inflate ghosts of any type, then force them to divide as if they were an alpha. I have no idea what that means. No idea what that means. You don't have ghosts. Yeah, thanks. Everything's just words, though, technically, isn't it? What are these? A Luan T, a Wraith. Periodic ability ions the current system by 2 bars and stuns all crew in the room but themselves for 7 seconds. Only triggers when below 80 health. Oh, so that you send these in and they sabotage systems. Pretty cool. Hit their weapons systems, please, crew, because I don't like the look of either of these. Damn, they got a missile off. Here comes the beam. Oh, I think the anti-hull's going to get there just before it. Yeah, laser them for good measure. Bit of a lasering. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that that word made it through Atomic Snow Globe. Maybe you could adjust that a little bit. Morons does the same thing. Just saying. Here comes the flak. Whoa, a miss. Fire the artillery beam. 1 reactor charge. Fire the beam weapon. 1 charge. Looks like they want to fuck with us. Oh, I hate Nebula. Let's go this way. Where are you from, Atomic Snow Globe? Kind of surprised that you hadn't heard that by now. I'm gonna side with the Mantis because I want a Mantis. Oh, they got a cloak. Fantastic. Oh shit, the bed.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Lazy Monarch 420 just resubed for 1 month.
Here comes the artillery beam. This will fuck them up. God, this thing is so annoying. Zappo! That's cool, dude. Every day's a learning day. Shit. You gotta go fight him a little bit. Chief, we're not fire, would you? This is actually a really awkward fight now. Is it automated? Oh, it's automated. God, this thing is tough. See, he uses that and it juices his shields up. God damn, what an annoying ship. Link. A Harmony Link. Sounds good. Buy a regular Engie. He's very good at repairing things. Never mind. We need a fucking shop. We need to repair. Yeah, booby trap the cash. So, System Shock 1 is a very old game. Like, it came out in the 90s. Okay? And I loved it, but it was a game from the 90s. So, a lot of the things that we take for granted, we spoke about this on the Triforce, actually. There are a lot of things in modern games that are there for a reason. Because it makes the games more fun, and it takes away a lot of the janky, boring nonsense that you kind of put up with because games hadn't evolved to the point where they had figured out that all this janky shit that people don't like is not actually fun, and just putting it in games is a bad idea. It's kind of hard to put your finger on, but when you play an older game, you're like, man, they would never put this boring shit in a game nowadays. Here's a good example. Let's take Mass Effect. The original Mass Effect. It was a phenomenal game. But Mass Effect 2 is a hell of a lot better because they took stuff that was in Mass Effect 1 that was dog shit and took it out. Like, constantly grinding pretty much the same planet over and over again in your little car, where you think, why did they have this in? Like, this is just boring. This is just boring. And it's just things like, a thing that I see in games a lot that I fucking hate, is when you have an RPG where you have all these bodies to loot, and you have to go to each body and loot it individually. What I want to give, just fucking pop up, here's the loot after the fight. Just do that. Just, when I search, it's all the bodies in that area all get searched. Here's all the loot. Rather than me have to waste time going to each individual body. It's boring. It's boring and dog shit. It's not fun. Things like that. It's like a lot of stuff, if you look at games in the early 90s, remember that their basis was what games were popular in the 80s. That's the games I grew up with. So this is how you make games. You make them punishingly hard for no reason. If you look at Resident Evil, if you brought out Resident Evil as a brand new thing, Resident Evil had never existed, you wouldn't have this, you have to have a cassette to save the game shit. Because I don't think anybody really likes that. I think it's really boring. A limited number of saves. Because then, I found this in any game that has checkpoints that are very far apart, like Alien Isolation. The fear in Alien Isolation, for me, was not the alien. It was, oh, I'm going to have to fucking do this section again. That's not fun. I don't think a game should ever be frustrating. And yes, exactly right, man. In System Shock, there's a lot of, oh, remember that sector you went to that was like X? You have to go back there. And this time you have to go get this key card, then go all the way back to this bit, beep, then go back to this floor and go beep. And it just got really tedious. If you look at a game like Doom, you have lots of ammo, right? You're always finding ammo. Games where you have a very limited number of shots, which is definitely System Shock, you're worried about every single shot. You use 2 bullets too many on a guy, it's like, well, fuck. Resident Evil's the same. It's like you've only got 12 bullets. It's like, what am I meant to do? Like, it's just boring. I would rather have fun gunplay with lots of ammo. Oh shit, alright. Looks like we're fighting. Yeah, now you're running about. Fucking dickheads. Well, I think RimWorld is different because you kind of expect to get fucked in RimWorld, don't you? Like, it's the nature of the game is that bad shit's gonna happen to you. Do you know what I mean? You can turn the puzzles off. Oh, that's a good thing. Like, if you say the puzzles, do you mean... So, one of the things in System Shock that you had to do when you hacked a system, you had to do this really bad 3D flying around puzzle where you had to hack things, and it was like a mini game, and it was really fucking tedious. If you could turn that off, that would be amazing, because that was always the worst thing about the game was, oh god, we're gonna have to do like a really long hacking level, and it was cack.
Nice jump, Alistair!
Thank you.
Nice jump, Alistair!
Thank you very much.
Nice jump, Alistair!
Sorry, murder bot dispersal. Boarders take damage over time on your ship at 2.7 hit points a second. That's nice. I mean, obviously that's hideous, but that's awesome. Nobody has to sub. I ain't gonna cry about it. Felipe? Oh, we kind of need this. Oh shit, we're in big trouble. I think we have to take cloaking, it's too good. Who just beamed onto my ship? Oh, cripes. Cripes! Right, I want every spare man here.
Nice jump, Alistair! Nice jump, Alistair!
Fuck me, I hate that. God, what a fucking pummeling. We've got a fire on board, Chief. We've got a lot of fires on board, Chief. Get in the doors there. Whew. You've grown very fond of Dav. What, there was a point where you didn't like Dav? Because if so, consider me your enemy at this point. Boo, boo, boo. Five fuel and 16 scrap. Yeah, we'll take that. Miserable bastards going for us.
Benchwood bloody! Benchwood, you blunder!
Suradedet tipped $3 e 33 centesimi. How are you, Flax? I really loved you and Ben and Tom played Space Exterminator or what the game Khaled are you guys planning to do more?
I hope not. I didn't like it. Apologies. And they might. But it would, I mean, it would be if I went down to to Bristol, so it would be a while, but I really didn't, I didn't think it was very good. I thought it was like, this is great. Attack the station? No. Lawless Outreachers. I fancy our chances. Oh, Federation Cruiser slot B unlocked. Excellent. A distress call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just get this one. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Ouch. We're getting a pummel in here, boys. Launch the artillery beam! Phew. Mechabellum was fun. I don't want to play it against pubbies, though. I want to play against other people that also don't know what they're doing. Oh! That's what I'm talking about, lads. Yeah, we'll take that. I would ideally like to upgrade this phase. It's nice, but... Crystal Burst. Fires 3 shield-piercing crystals. Pierces 1. Base hull damage, total system damage, shield piercing 1. What's the Asclepius? Toxic chemicals, cripples any crew that aren't outright killed by the impact. Crew damage 90. Woof. Oh, we could buy a ghost. A ghost! All bargain weapons. I mean, honestly, we haven't really had much use for this fire beam. It's getting to that point now where it's hard enough fighting the bloody ships, let alone having a chance to set fire to them. And we start enough fires with the artillery. You're out of here. You're out of here, sunshine. We're going to buy a random weapon. Hup! What do we get? A glaive! 4 power. Sells for 47. Done. Bosh! Perfect. Perfect. 4 shots. That's what we're after. Alright, we'll build up to being able to equip that. Ah! We could buy a leech. The scummy leeches are often referred to as the bottom feeders of the galaxy, and for good reason. Drains 1 power bar from any enemy system in the current room. Wowzers. And they sound pretty funny. Oh shit, because we're in an asteroid field, we have to... wait. Distress call. We're on our way. That's pretty cool. See, look, they love boarding actions. How did that hit? Jeez Louise. Oh, it's because it only gives you plus 60 dodge, so they could still hit us, technically. Oof, that's a lot of guns. Ouch! All their weapons are back online, Captain. One drone part. Thanks! Thanks so much for the one drone part. Idiots. Let's take one off you and go to that. It's a boarding action. Hello, Mr. Flax. If FTL was a pub-friendly deck-building card game, which systems would you include and which not? Is that something you're working on? I mean, I think FTL as a card game... Is it set up to play against other people? I'd say, first of all, probably no. But you could do it as some kind of co-op game. Where you sort of have a enemies deck that you draw from. And you could have the enemies deck divided into 3 sectors or whatever. The first, you know, it gets harder. And you guys, whoever's playing, you can play alone, you can play with mates. I'm in charge of weapons, you're in charge of shields, you're in charge of general engineering and repairs. You know, and then you could sort of... You have different cards that you can play. You could do that. But, as with all of these games, I do wonder, how much money do they make? Do you know what I mean? Because the games that get made into card games, like FTL, let's say you made an FTL card game. Why wouldn't you just play the computer game? I think the whole point of a card game... Think about one of the most popular card games of recent years, Cards Against Humanity, right? Everybody loves that game. I see it played all the time. I go to events, people are playing Cards Against Humanity because it's funny, and you don't. It's not based on something that you could otherwise do. It's its own thing. Like the game I got the other day for my kids called "We Didn't Playtest This at All," which is like a completely mad game where you have one card, for example. Everybody gets 2 cards. One of the cards is if you're the only woman in the game, you win. But there's another card called Spite, which is if somebody just won the game, you can change it so that they lose, but you also lose. Do you know what I mean? So you can sort of... It's like a very quick... And perfect for the pub, because the drunker you get, the harder it gets. Because it'll be things like everyone has to announce a food that they like before they play a card on their turn. You can't use the words I, me, mine, or your. So if you're reading a card and that's on there, you have to skip it. So it's all stupid shit like that. And some rounds take a while, and some rounds are over very quickly. It's fun. You know what I mean? I mean, you can hate Cards Against Humanity, but it's very popular for a reason. There isn't an alternative Cards Against Humanity that you could just play on your phone or on your laptop or whatever. Yeah, you do need a good group. I don't like the look of that thing. I do not like the look of that thing. I'm going to announce that right now.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Sir-basso Louis just resubbed for 24 months. What was happening 2 years ago?
I don't know, brother. Nice, we got some fires going here.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Dovenlas just resubbed for 24 months.
Let's wait for this. We gotta get out of here. It's a leech. How did we miss that much? Come on, team. Yes! Damn, they're in trouble. So you're meant to leave these because if the fire starts there, it instantly goes out. But I hate having holes in my ship. Oh, they blew up anyway. Whoopsie. Shit. Right, where have we got our power that we can't get it? To do this. Alright. Oh my god, that's a boarding action.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Trezats just resubbed for 7 months. I love you Space Egg minore 3.
Thank you. Good shots, good hits. Nice slow.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Wesker just resubbed for 1 month.
Grazie. Name corrupted. Rutro. Yeah, we ain't paying no fucking fee. Intruders detected. Alright, well, we know what that is. He's cloaking? Alright, well, we... Oh, fuck. They've hacked our cloak. He's gonna come out, shoot. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit! Fire the artillery beam! This sucks! We're done for. Whew! Damn! Damn! We unlocked this. The Haliaitis, or the Federation ship B, which has a Nephthys mine launcher. Charges slow and fires fewer projectiles, also serves as an efficient way to lay traps. At empty beacons provides 1 fleet delay for 3 missiles. Takes 1 power to 14 seconds to charge, shot radius 40, 2 shots per charge, base hull damage 1, total crew damage 15, shield piercing 10, and the Osiris. Takes 3 power, 9 seconds, takes 1 missile, 4 shots per charge. Doesn't care about shields. We also have a beam. Fires 1 massive mine that's impossible to miss. Sure. We'll call it the Stank. Stank ass. There we go. Engine disabler. Nice. And a reloader. Nice. Yeah, let's give it a go. Alright, let's have a look. What do we got here? Can you go on engines and can you go on shields? He's a ghost! Not too shabby. Oh. They only have a beam weapon. Oh, it's Beam Master. It's Beam Master himself. Here goes the mine. That was the mega mine. Damn. I really want to go to the Cura, but we just can't. Five missiles, yeah. I hope that was for something. I think we just lost 5 missiles. Nice. What do you got, Chief? A phase 1. A heavy ion, a stun with charge, ion charger. That is a good gun. Pierces all shields and does 1 ion damage. Only takes 7 seconds to charge. We'll take it. Damn! Lost a man. Jeez, that just... Oh, that sucks. Here goes the mega mine. Pomp. It's a big missile. Yikes! Wallop! I love how slow the mantises are at repairing. It really cracks me up. Look how long it's taken him. Damn, our med bay only holds 2. Nice. Dismantle the weapon to get the recycler tech. Gives recycler module, removes recycler weapon. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to mess with that. Launch the mecha mine. Bomb. Boom, 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 boom. We've been boarded! Go get him, Gilson. One power. Not too shabby. Charges very quickly. Just a little laser. Breach chance 70%. That's not bad. Let's go to the free mantis realm. See if we can acquire some manti. We've got a mantis on board, Gilson. We need some more. Request a warrior come join our crew. This hive mantis, not one of us. You are traitor. We will kill. Ah, fuck. Alright, fine. Be like that. Oh, Jesus! What's up, Ashy B? Well, that went better than I thought it was going to go. No, this is my next door neighbors. Uh-oh. Oh, crikey. Okay, how do we handle this? Who is this guy? Briggs. Briggs is a human soldier. Alright, let's go, team. It's time to fight. Oh my days. This has gone very poorly. Jesus Christ! Okay. I'll play some Dotes for a little bit. Man, that game is so good, though. Let's see if we can get a Dote stack going. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. It's always been that way in FTL. You suddenly bump into some lads and it's like, oh, by the way, so I honestly think that the boarding actions are the hardest part in this game now. Sometimes you'll bump into ships where they've just got like shitloads of lasers and it's over. But you've also quite often going to bump into boarding actions like that where like 10 lads steam in. You know what I mean? Into the Breach is great, but I think FTL is better. I was saying in fact, I think it was in the last few months they brought out a big update for Into the Breach, free of course, because the guys that make these games are awesome guys. And it was like a big expansion that made the game more complicated and added new monsters and new ships and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like it's also much harder. I always felt in the first Into the Breach, there was pretty much always something you could do on each turn where you thought, okay, if I do this, this, and this, then, you know, we'll win this turn. But now it's like, I've had multiple playthroughs where on the second mission, you know those little jumpy bastards that leap over everything and web you and hit for like 3 damage and will just one-shot your mechs early on? It's like, well, there's no way for me to kill him and also not lose all the stars, you know. So it's like, well, you've got to preserve this and you mustn't do that and go for it. And you've got, it's like every map it feels like I'm having to take way more grid damage than I did in the previous one just to survive the map. So I think it's just feels harder than it did before. Are you in the office on Friday?
Probably not. It's a train strike.
Oh. Shit. Alright, cool. What days aren't? I'll have a look. Let's check when the train strikes are. Are there tubes? There are train strikes this week, but are there tube strikes? Okay. Grumpy Nerd. Are we having a classic League versus Dotes conversation? Is this a, I play League, how can I get into Dota? Is that the question? I see an Ashy B, I invite. He wants to get into Dota or I wouldn't engage him. Blimey. Alright. I did change it. It sometimes doesn't update. Tell me if it updated now. I need 2 goobs. 2 goobs. I heckin' love mini cheds. I really do. A big tub. Very old Enoch. I don't eat any snack like that. Like I'll have a mini cheddar. If I'm eating a bag of crisps, I'm going 1 crisp at a time. I'm not at one of these sort of fistful, because then you burn through it. The pleasure of it is the snack. The you know what I mean? Ritz. Fuck off with your Ritz. What do I do if there's a clump? A clump of mini cheddars? They're individual. You slide them out. No, a mini cheddar's not a crisp, it's a cracker. But you do get mini cheds in bags, and they're clearly meant to be eaten in the same way that crisps are. Very not ready somehow. I don't mourn anything about Marmite being taken away. I would be a happy man if Marmite was banned planet-wide. God damn, there's a story. Crying Suns was, I've got it. Let me see if I remember. I thought it missed out on the charm of FTL. Let me see where I played it. I thought it was okay.
Alright.
All right.
Oi, oi.
I found that Crying Suns. I think I played it through, finished it. It was okay, but it really did lack the charm of FTL. Which I love the look of it and the way it plays, and I think it's much more fun. Whereas Crying Suns just felt a bit sort of like, it's okay. Like a lot of these games try to copy FTL, and they think the best way to do it is to stack all kinds of extra shit on top that's just not fun, to make it's more deep and complex, but it's not. It's just more annoying. FTL hit it just right.
The System Shock remake came out yesterday.
Yeah, I think. So I backed it. Hold on, let me just turn off my in-game. I backed it, but I haven't had an email about a key, so I assume they fucking stiffed me.
5 seconds remaining.
Who's going where?
Mid.
Ashwin mid.
Eri carry?
I assume me carry.
Bit of the old textures.
Beautiful. Nice. I know this is throwing stones out of a glass house, but last night I had to like gag myself to stop myself from saying something rude to my teammates.
Why? What happened?
The fucking radiance on Witch Doctor.
Well, that's Larry Llama for you, baby.
He's just
What's
such a
Bloodborne?
chad. Oh.
Oh, they picked the Universal Hero. They picked 2 of them.
Sure did. The dishonorable gamers.
A core AA? AA mid?
No, I think they've picked it because of the morph, and they're going to bump, like, maybe Mirana carry Mag mid and Dawnbreaker off lane. That would be my guess.
Yeah.
Does Shatter Blast work against Morph, or is it just to insta-gib him as soon as he gets low?
It just means he can't change from... he can't up his strength, so he stays
You cannot
agile.
attribute
I thought-
shift.
Huh? I
AA.
thought that was like health gain, rather than healing.
Why have they picked AA?
It's
Yeah.
attribute shift increases your max HP and your current HP scales with it.
Yeah, I don't strength. I don't do anything when I'm AA altered. I definitely shouldn't agi shift. That'd be a bad idea.
He
And
just,
last
he just
night-
has to run away, basically.
Who is it was playing the Omni Knight in the second game, in the support game?
Teddy.
Was it Teddy? Yeah. Teddy killed Bast while he was ice blasted by heavenly gracing him and increasing his max HP pool without increasing his current HP pool.
Oof.
Can anyone else hear a high-pitched squeaking when one of the lads talks on Discord?
It's Eri. It's always Eri.
That'll be me.
He's got cicadas in the background.
That's just from chat. That wasn't me saying that. Come on, guys.
What are we doing here, boys? Are we going for a
month
PFB?
Let's go up.
PFB
push?
Go up.
Yeah, I don't want to particularly go first, but
Go.
We've got 1
Go
slow,
nerd.
2 slow.
we've got a blood grenade. I like what I see. Oh, it was taking deeps. Where's Ted?
Sorry, I was going after the CM.
No.
Battle begins.
Jesus. Enough of that.
It is a core AA.
Here goes nothing.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Nome mais an island just resubed for 6 months. Fugge abudit.
Fuje Abudita. Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's make Booba suffer.
Harry Mack.
Yeah, we can't like this.
Always going for the skewer play.
Yeah. The frostbite into skewer could be good.
We're going. Just for you.
Not this time.
Hope this works.
Woo! Oh, I've accidentally pulled.
What?
That's fine.
Yeah, the lane's going to push into us.
This way, big bird.
Yes.
Excuse us. Keep fast. Yes. There
No way, Jose.
Oh boy. Science. Death cuts both ways.
The catch on that was pretty large.
Fuck me.
I felt like I was a fair bit out of his cone. Missing CM.
Let's go.
But we pull off.
Hope this works. Nice.
We keep this Stormbreaker.
That way.
Don't want to get any bashes.
Nice.
Being murdered by fucking creeps.
So put it on her, always.
Yeah, this is choose up in range
Goes
for
nothing.
Nice jump, Alistair.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Nice.
Up we go.
Goes nothing.
Oh, he fucked
Very
up.
nice. Yeah.
Right,
That's
I'm going
a
to pull
salve as
again,
well.
and I need you to try and stop Mirana from blocking it, because we need the lane push back.
Gotcha. Oh, he's had to stick.
We're on a miss.
We're going.
We're on
We're
a back.
going.
Off we go.
Perfect.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Got coal now. So we
Alright.
have to-
Your middle tower is under attack.
Huh?
What?
Here goes nothing.
We come top, see if we can murder.
Oh, he's low.
Coming in.
I'm gonna grab mana boots.
That's Vanguard for me as well.
Want to come bot as well.
Your middle
Yeah, they're pretty
tower
low, they're
is
both
under
below half.
attack.
Oh, I can portal down there. You don't have to wait for me.
The only issue is the lane's real pushed.
Yeah, I'm wrapping around the side.
Mirana just went for XP room, so.
Can we go for Dawnbreaker now?
Oh, I'll go get ours.
Your middle tower
Oh,
is
they
under
are.
attack.
Oh,
She's
she did go
behind
for
you.
it.
She's behind
She's
you.
just behind us.
Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was an AA blast, was it?
Yep.
I got their XP rune.
I'm gonna get ours.
Nice.
I can cover this Mirana as well.
I'm gonna stack these ancients real quick. Actually, I'll stack these ones because I can get both camps.
That's actually perfect. So I can farm.
Your middle tower is
When I
under
shadow?
I
attack.
went in trouble. Yeah, I didn't see the shadow. Oh, they've used RP.
Huh?
What?
Hope this works. We're going. We're
RP don't.
going.
Can we
As
get
soon as you said they'd Moonlight
get this
Shadowed,
guy?
I
I've got
they showed
stun.
up and, like,
So beautiful.
Oh, I fucking whiffed.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage, so
He
like,
does.
it's interesting. to
Rune is... Oh, it's top. It's a regen. I'm gonna take it.
just grab it.
Regeneration.
Did our axe get RP'd?
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
As soon as someone said they've Moonlight Shadowed, they showed up and RP'd me.
Okay, I'll grab some dust as well then.
I will get dust soon. Let's look at my boots.
Let's go.
Nice.
Here goes nothing.
There he is.
Because I just can't handle this AA at the moment. He's going for a bounce rune, maybe.
Yes.
Can we get him?
Nuts.
He still has all jumps, that's the problem.
I'm coming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's try and kill Dawn. Oh, who's this?
That should be alright.
Can we get Dawn?
I can't do it. I'm probably going to get ice blasted though.
No, no, no. He's
It's
used
just
it.
used,
He's
it's just
used it.
used,
Oh.
just used.
Nice, lads.
Good stuff.
That's rock now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You sure?
Quit arguing. We put the right fuse on that one.
Missing top.
Like a tree.
Two missing top.
Line in place.
Good plan.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You can maybe get him, Ted, if you land the spells.
I'm kind of
We have no
out.
mana.
Yeah, a bit out of mana. I just
Your
wanted to
middle
deny that.
tower has been denied.
I've got blaster, but it's only 200 damage.
Yeah, I can turn into him though and freeze his ass.
I didn't see
They're
anything.
backed up.
I'm gonna come and help top instead.
Science.
I
I'm
reckon.
gonna come bot again.
Gank is a cheap.
We want to kill these guys bot.
Get my
Probably
mana.
the Mirana, not the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, I don't have Chrono. But they're probably still killable.
Careful.
Maybe we could kill the Dawnbreaker actually. She doesn't have Vanguard.
Missing CM, she could come through the portal.
They're under a sentry.
Off we go.
Let's just push, I guess.
Dead.
Oh lord. Eric.
Okay. Oh, tags by a random arrow and the Moonlight Shadowed.
Oh, and AA's here as well.
Yeah. Yeah, being here, I should have noticed that.
Finished Witch.
Oh, they're coming for me.
I'm saving call for our shields.
I think you're dead, bud.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm
Your
on.
bottom tower is under attack.
I need to be coordinating a bit better.
I hit a Shadow Blade.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under
think-
attack.
Off we go.
No, the CM just has a Shadow Amulet on.
Oh, okay.
Your bottom tower is
We have to
under
kill the
attack.
Magnus top.
Yep. I think
Your
so.
bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, it just
Going,
cancelled.
we're going.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, is the TP coming in?
Another TP. It's
Mirana.
Mirana.
And what?
And AA. AA's top as well.
We need to get mana on Ted.
I just mana boost.
Let's go. Here goes nothing but no.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stuff.
Your middle tower
There's
is
a
under
mag
attack.
hanging around over here somewhere.
Yeah, there he is.
Dire structures are fortified.
Well, that was interesting.
He's got an illusion.
What?
One thing I don't want to see is a blade mail this game on our axe.
What?
I want
don't
to see
wanna
it.
see a
Don't
blade
want to see it. No, thank you, sir. I want you to get a blink, and then I want you to
Oh,
get
yeah,
probably
blink
a
first.
pipe and shit like
Blink
that.
first.
But fuck blade mail. I see everybody do it. The lane's gone okay.
That
Get a
way.
blade mail.
It
Game is
never blade
over.
mail first.
Game is
Never
over.
blade mail first.
Planted. Hope this works.
Alright, we don't have spells for a little while, so I think we're chilling.
Green shot.
AA's still top.
You sure?
Fuck the lags.
We've almost got
Mag is about to finish Echo Saber.
Yeah, once he gets the poon, it's GG.
Yule's finished on Mirana.
goes blink for now.
Just so.
They're Moonlight Shadow.
Moonlight.
You see them around like that.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 25 till Chrono.
And the AA.
They're all bot.
Oh, there's a mag here.
Yeah, 4 bot. 4 bot.
We've
I'll
been
get
up running
top.
for a little while.
I'm
lads.
just leaving.
Good plan.
I've got my blink up.
That's 5 bot.
I don't like it because here's the problem. What matters more now? I see axes go blink blade mail. It's like if you don't have pipe and crimson, we're fucked. Like that's what you have to fucking build, and people just don't do it. They get this blade mail.
Well, why don't we get the pipe on the techies, and then I'll get the crimson.
Oh, our man's in danger.
I am.
Come on!
Alright, Warlock, we can do some damage with them. It's a massive wave, big call. Oh, just have a little toy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, they just saw me here, apparently. Okay. I don't know why you have to get blade mail. I really don't.
It does help a lot with the DPS, and the extra armor is pretty nice before you get
But I don't know. I think it's wrong. Every single fucking team that we lose to, they ain't getting a fucking blade mail. I'll tell you that much. On Legion, I get it, but I don't see the need to rush for it on Axe over Crimson and Pipe.
It's just a lot of burst through the cold. As long as you get the dunk. I guess there's damage from the rest of the team. It's not too necessary.
Your top tower
Oh shit, I didn't get the Wisdom Rune at 14.
Have we got Chrono?
We do.
Let's get it.
Someone's here.
It's not time yet. We got it.
Hope this works.
Oh, attack the armor.
Unlucky.
That's
Wait,
ice
did they
blast.
just-
A is
That's
bot
ice
there,
blast.
yeah. I'm supposed to use A as bot somewhere.
Fun.
Who are we going on now? Mid?
I'm being gone on here, boys. If I get any assistance, that'd be great.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Whoa, my fucking bomb disappeared.
Almost a triple.
I thought I could suicide into
That's Crimson.
Chrono, but it just stops. I have to do it next to it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stormbreaker coming.
With an AA lost.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Interesting choice.
There's an AA in these woods somewhere.
Yep.
I think
He's
he's
farming like here or something.
Alright, 4 star flying out.
I got Glimmer.
Who be getting the pipe?
I can get one. I
Pipe
can
lines
get
feels
a
wrong.
pipe. If I can farm it up.
Yes.
Oh shit, actually.
Science.
I got the Crimson first. I'll get the blade.
Yeah, he's halfway to Axe.
Yes.
There's a good little mom.
Oh, tier 2 token.
Hope this works.
29 seconds.
Mirana is also bot.
Got 40 seconds left right now.
Mirana's coming around here, Grumpy
I
Cat.
don't see anything.
Yeah, see it.
Not yet. What?
Oh lordy. I'm running team.
We don't have rock. I don't know if this is worth it.
There goes
Big
nothing.
Massive!
They're all linked.
Hog! Yeah, that was good from us.
100% worth.
It's starting to fight.
Dragon's sitting in the tower top. Everyone has TP.
FYI, they have vision there.
Your top tower.
He's finished the poon.
Whenever I called
I'm
them.
just gonna TP top just for the wisdom remake comes up.
Tier 2's
Potentially
available.
do our tormentor.
Yeah, I reckon do Tormentor when I'm up.
Stay Asher and I got mana boots.
Thank you.
I think 3 of us can do it.
Just let him kill the creep wave.
Fuck.
Oh,
He's got the poon. He came here and pooned me. Bastard. Apologies for the background noise stream, but there's nothing I can do about it. Go and give it me! Damn, that's pretty good though. I like it a lot.
That is really good though.
Ooh, Orb of Destruction.
That's good.
Yeah, that's our job.
That's a run.
Can we get Eric coming over?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
I've been used.
We got rock as well. Just drop it, drop it.
They've got the Args on the
AA.
Nice.
Oh man.
Oh,
Your middle tower is under attack.
Blinked. Blinked away.
That's it. Well, that's well, I guess Harry dying is not ideal.
They're here!
yeah, I'm reasonably close to BKB, and Richard and I'll be fine.
Oh, she was TPing. Perfect. Mag coming.
Away.
Gotcha.
Up the mine.
So close.
He's about to finish Daedalus.
Oh, yoink! Dunk him!
I'm stuck. 3 seconds. 2.
Blink done.
Ah, sheepy!
Mission. There's an AA here. I need to run.
Yeah, I know.
Why are they calling them little Johnnies?
Because all my Warlock golems are called Jonathan.
By what fell magic?
I renamed them.
What do you mean?
The item. You
You
rename the item, it changes the model.
Really?
Yeah.
So this Yule's in the Marana has been so annoying.
It's about to finish 4-star as well.
Can we try and get the door break?
I got Chrono and 40, I got BKB and 100 gold.
Your bottom tower is under
Oh,
attack.
they're coming in!
He's hit.
Okay, BKB flying out.
Let's go.
Oh, that's Glimmer.
I don't have TP for like 20 seconds, lads.
Yeah, I'm seeing as well. I'm just gonna run also.
Can't leap away from my bombs.
I don't have dust on me.
I do.
It's fine.
There's a wee bell end.
What hero is just showing there?
Can we
Get
get
it,
this? Can we
Wait,
get this AA?
jump him!
Just get
Jump
the AA.
him!
Oh, fuck.
Oh Lord in
Fucking
heaven, what did I
Egypt.
just watch?
Oh shit, there's mag! There's mag! Dust down, I can't dust.
Not my for this
Right.
moment.
We could.
Click on the golem.
I'd like to get this
Zero.
bottom tier one.
Okay.
I don't know if we can roach
Where's the
quickly
golem?
enough for AA blast.
Golem's here coming for the tier 1.
Jonathan.
Dire's structures are fortified.
How do you do that?
You just buy a name tag and
Yeah.
stick it on
Rename
the
it.
item.
Ah.
And if it's a summon, it will rename the summon,
Enemy's
whatever
bottom
you
tower
rename it.
has
I think
fallen.
Plague's renamed as Bears.
It also 100% makes them stronger, through fact.
Is that a mod
Right,
factor
they're
or
back
true
up, we don't have
fact?
chrono. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Good.
We got the wisdom runes in a little over a minute.
Hope this works. Hope this works. Set.
I believe I actually get tranks. And go
Oh shit.
Good sparing.
We're going.
That's RP down.
Did he use it?
And
Ice Blast.
It sounded like he stopped cancelled the RP.
I thought he
He
cancelled it.
he cancelled.
Okay. That's fine.
And set.
I think we can smoke now though.
Yeah.
I got pipe.
I actually think I do get good
Regening a
sparing
bit.
here.
Wait on Ashwood.
Alright.
It allows us to walk through all the AA stuff.
Right, chrono in 20.
See, the CM being around the back is an issue. Can we get a slap award down or so we can see across the river? Holy shit, what the fuck have I just seen?
I just bought them all about 2 minutes ago.
That's really bad though.
That's
Still not better. Please don't do that.
Oh, no,
Can we get this, Miranda?
Yeah.
Oh,
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Sneaky.
I'll just push the tower and see if anyone turns up. If we get wards up there as well, it'd be great. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
alright, I'm dead.
All back. I still have chrono, so.
That was
you can
messy.
Maybe go again. Did they use RP on you, Asher?
They did not, I don't think.
That was really, really fucking messy. Just gotta land these calls. It's like Rami 2.0.
I'm chucking a wee bit.
Lad couldn't land a call yesterday to save his fucking life. Oh, Ogre Seal.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get good sparing for this team because it's annoying as fuck.
Alright, can we do things actually together this time?
Yes, sir.
Oh. There's a lad bot.
There's a Magnus hero I'm happy to kill.
There I am.
It's
Oh
got
gosh,
bling.
they're going on our man mid. They got our man mid.
Good lord.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, crikey.
Oh man. This is no longer a good one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yep.
Oh, no. Get boosh.
Use Jonathan.
It is used, it's dead.
Yes, but you're not directing it. You're just standing him fucking still like it's a bomb.
I think we have to find Dawnbreaker first.
Yeah.
It's not possible.
He has a crystality. It's jolly hard now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tormentor's gonna be up.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, Tormentor be up. Yeah, it's
Your
right now.
bottom tower is under attack.
What'd you do with your break?
I think I was dead.
Oh boy. Woohoo! Bomb has been set.
They're without their AA or like they've left. You might be able to catch some stragglers.
I doubt it. We have 3 smokes in the possession of one of our heroes.
I don't have Chrono 30, and we did not smoke our mid laner.
And we don't have
And
Drop
they
either.
and he's a lava P. I'm not convinced it's the smoke.
Nice.
So beautiful. Yes!
We can do Tormentor quickly.
You sure?
Quit arguing. Line in place.
I think they're doing Roche. I'm gonna grab the.
No, they just did theirs. Just did their tormentor.
Okay. Let's head over there. I'm gonna grab this regen ring.
In place.
They're gonna smoke, I reckon.
We go!
Yeah, does have a smoke in their inventory.
They're probably going to smoke over to our tormentor. We need to do it quick.
Huh?
Perfect.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hope this works! Woo!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yep. We can't
Yeah,
challenge.
right.
Yeah, nothing.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Right, I'll lay a load of bombs in the
Has
bot lane then.
fallen to the down.
Yes!
Mid is pushing nicely.
Sneaky.
I mean, the Magnus did come back and come mid.
Let's go.
So there is a possibility. It's gonna unblock. I think they're going to take the teleporter. We need to
Yeah,
get
they
there.
might.
Yeah, I think they just want to clean up.
Yeah,
all
no,
the
no,
tier
they're
twos.
there. They just went to the outpost.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oof.
Huh?
What?
A random guy we leave. Yeah.
Woo! Careful!
Mine in place.
Woohoo!
And done.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's beautiful. Here we go. Off we go.
Yeah, he's top.
Yeah.
Not with them.
Someone's taking that boost. Dawn is bottom. Yeah, he's got
We're going! Jeez. In place!
CM bot.
We go!
Okay, they are top though, I reckon. We can't see the dawn breaking then, fight's kinda hard. Unless we just blow
Domric
someone
showed
up.
bot like 45 seconds ago.
I know,
She's
but
probably just waiting.
my issue.
Your top tower is under attack.
yes. Jonathan.
Your top
The
tower
imps
Yeah,
are
he's
also
up
called
there.
Jonathan. Dawn is bot. She's whatever happens, she's coming in.
I mean, if anything, Dawn's the one who wants to start on. She can get to them, but they can't get to her.
Yeah, but she's also very hard to kill.
Your top tower
I would get
is
out of
under
there,
attack.
Mr. Warlock.
Yes.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under
Dawn
attack.
mid.
Goes nothing.
Aw, just look at it.
Pick one neutrals.
Whee! Here goes nothing.
No, thanks.
Granted.
No, I don't. I just don't fancy it today. Thanks, love.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Set.
Oh. Careful
He's
now.
up here.
Middle tower is under attack.
Son of a bitch. He's just jumping up here and doing that. We have no way to stop him.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Like he just jumps up,
Your top
and there's nothing
tower
I can
has
do about
fallen.
it.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top
We're all
barracks
ready.
has fallen.
He's counts me.
Your top barracks are under
They don't have
attack.
creeps. They now have creeps.
I've been hexed. Interesting.
The war may now continue.
No, that 4-star! I'm died back, boys.
Who forced you?
Warlock.
Oh, I got the TP.
I get him away
Forced
from
me into
Magnus. but
Dawnbreaker's spins.
You turn.
Just don't do it.
I don't
Well, if I
actually
don't
think
do it, I get shot up and never
No,
forced
but
up.
I don't think he's
I'm
ever
not
gonna
actually
say.
entirely convinced I did turn. The VOD can confirm. I was just walking towards that.
Set.
But you did turn away from because you charged and then he charged and followed you and then you
We're going.
turned
we're
like
going.
That was
God,
like
great.
3 seconds ago.
Can we try and take top tower?
Let's go.
I'm just building up bombs in the base team because
Yes.
I think we lose otherwise.
Yeah, we're just pushing out lanes. We're not going to be able to get to the tier 2 before everyone but Dawn's up.
Alright, Warlock, you might need to just run. Yeah.
What are you doing there, brother? Wake up, random guy!
fucking warden went next to
But you can't, what is the
something.
point?
Quack.
Put it somewhere on our side of the map. Go and just blind into their jungle. The Goon defense. Oh, let's get more done.
Tormentor's gonna be up in a minute and a bit.
Careful now, Grumpy.
Pretty good to get. How good or something for this dude? Can we help all that?
I'm walking over. I don't have TP, but there's
Can we get
BKB
this
down
all
on
back?
Mag.
That was a good glimmer. Too right. But at least I am tanky enough to survive.
There's no BKB, no Dawn ult. If there's ever a time to fight, it's now.
Go, boys.
Do you have smoke?
They're on it.
Limrano.
Like a tree.
Is that real?
Oh my god, it was. I didn't dunk because I didn't think it was.
You might have DC'd.
Oh.
Mirana?
Careful. Mirana.
Oh shit, I'm coming around the back.
Oh, I was just caught now. That's up. Get it. Nice match. What the fuck is this shit?
Fucking healing. Ah, satanic.
Fucking hell!
That's a good fight.
If you hadn't bashed her there, I'm dead. I went in with the taser just to try to desperately disarm her.
I'm gonna have a hex very soon, but we might need, I don't know, like a.
I'm gonna have
a
refresher
Bloodborne on you
very
or
soon.
something. And a Bloodborne on you after your refresher.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah, scepter.
20% backtrack? Yes, please.
I've got 3 minutes 30 to my buybacks ready again. Tormentor just came up.
Off we go!
I reckon we get that done and we can get Taser on techies.
It will be pretty big,
Or reverse time walk.
which is
Both.
nice.
Pretty good.
Set.
I think we definitely need the morph to do it.
Oh, hello.
Let's go.
They
Okay.
did the Tormentor.
Yep, they died doing this.
They tried to do it with just them? Good lord.
Right, I'm here for the torments, boys.
Nothing. See?
Oh, Mac's coming.
Alright, I'm happy to fight if AA died to the tormentor.
Yeah.
He's there for a minute.
Here goes nothing.
Investigating around here.
Why?
God, he was here.
Can you get Halbert on Axe rather than Overwhelming Blink?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Huh?
What?
I think it's mid.
Still got 20 seconds away. Maybe take
Your
it
middle
on.
tower is under attack.
That's it?
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh boy.
We could set up for rush top, but I guess
They're
they're
just
pushing our
going
buildings.
high
Your
ground.
middle
Yeah.
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, they're probably going to be able to get rush now.
Rush is top. It's just around there now.
They are still mid.
Oh my god.
They might have vision on the high ground, I don't know. Was Ted doing anything interesting there?
I put a bomb down.
Or are you
And
just
then I
standing on the low ground?
No, it's
I mean, we still have no sentries there. So
Yeah, they're vision.
yeah, they're the open. cool.
Going for
I'll
that
just- I'll
is,
just send my evolutions to do
probably
it.
death. Yeah.
We're gonna take them for question.
Max is looking for picks.
They've Moonlight.
He means mag.
You don't need to be the slot forward, Grumpy.
You got a gem on someone? Is it just, I think they have a sentry down, so unfortunately they saw it. They had another ward there.
Your middle
Can we just
tower
jump this
has
Stormbreaker
fallen.
and kill her? Nice, Harry. Unlucky. Oh boys, you might be in trouble here.
Yeah.
I'll go back in 50.
It should have been a bit of a smoother jump, but
Your middle
Matt getting the
barracks
RP off
are
was a
under
bit of a...
attack. Your middle barracks.
He was just outside the corner, which is just unfortunate.
yeah, okay.
My back's just up now.
Your top barracks are under attack.
You're probably gonna have to kill AA if you're gonna do anything here. Magnus is not the kill to make. You've limited.
Yeah, but they've got vision
Oh,
because
yeah.
I already tricksted.
I see, okay. Right. Well, we can't be going in alone.
I don't know what to do, dude. He's got harpoon.
Don't stand near him. Wait for your team. Wait for Axe to do something.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, it's Mega's. It's gonna be Mega's time.
Like, he could reach there
Your bottom tower has fallen.
easily.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Go, Jonathan.
Your bottom
There's a
barracks-
last pick AA as
Do we
well.
hit the
Look
20
at that
seconds?
shit. I mean, it's just so dumb, man. Go. Go. It's like magic!
Don't keep go after we fuck up the jump.
We're going.
Just all defend against Megas. It's not a big deal. Last fight was definitely ours to win, but we fucked up a little.
Yeah, it was either Chrono the entire backline or Chrono like Dawn plus Mag.
And if you got the refresher, you should just be initiating with Chrono. I think you
Yeah.
shouldn't be doing it with Axe. Just because I have no idea where to stand. Like, if I don't know where your Chrono is.
Let's get those wards done.
Here he comes.
What, the Magnus? Do we have any sentries?
I will acquire some.
Sure.
Please do. Careful of the skewer. You don't need to be doing that.
The Moonlight Shadows.
Stay fast.
We have
Let's go.
Motherfucker. Even with the invis, he doesn't give a shit.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures.
The base!
Your ancient is under attack.
Can't defend it all by myself.
You do have a warlock.
There's so many
GG
spells.
boys.
I'm banning Mag. This shit is so ridiculous.
That just needs to be banned.
I'm also going to ban Warlock, I think. I think Warlock is just too passive for these kind of lanes.
It was a shame. My first Morphling mid-L.
In the history of ever.
You managed to get an MVP though. You did great. It's just the fucking they need to get this shit out of the game. The you know, do you remember when they used to have in Dotes that certain heroes couldn't have certain items? You couldn't get Blink as Pudge. It was you weren't allowed to get it. Magnus can't get a fucking harpoon. Job done. Magnus can't get harpoon
for Basher, right?
What do you mean?
Like Slardar and shit can't get Bashers too, right?
I believe so. I think Slardar and Void can't buy Basher, and possibly Spirit Breaker. The Troll can.
Just get rid of it. I'm just saying. Either just get rid of it or say he can't have it because it's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Honestly, the worst thing about the whole universal hero shtick is that it like removes all threat from your item build because you don't have to pick between damage and survivability and utility anymore. You just buy I'll just buy stats and utility and it will give me more damage.
He's also a very tanky guy.
Grab some water.
Yeah. He has like 4,000 HP with like 4 items. It's just dishonorable gameplay.
I mean, the items he likes to buy give a lot of strength.
I do,
so.
but like the Mag, I do really like, 'cause no matter how bad his lane goes, he has his W to farm up these items to then show up and just take some of the questioning.
I mean,
As long
Mag
as you guys are the
is
ones
also
starting the
like
fight.
Mag is also the outlier with Harpoon. Like it's significantly stronger on Mag than I feel like on everyone else.
I mean, it's very good on Sven, but
Like,
Magnus is just better
it's good
Sven
on a lot,
because he's a universal hero who isn't cooldown dependent. This is the world we live in.
cookie and some bread. I'm ready. Yeah. Are we ready?
Cure up.
Which game is this that Greg's talking about? Steve Doom?
Oh, Steve Doom.
Hey.
How bad was it? So, Larry, the mid Witch Doctor liked it. Did not like the Radiance Rush. You were never in range to use it. You didn't have a BKB, so you never really got to do anything. And you missed like 10 Maledicts. The worst Dota performance of all time. Do you have the replay, Gregory?
No. Larry was not the worst.
No. We're talking about something completely different. We're talking about the Nesk Doom.
Oh.
How recent was this?
Yeah, when was it? No, Larry, it doesn't work, brother. It doesn't work. Don't ever do it.
74-minute game. 74-minute game with Plague, Luke, Greg, and Eshwin. I'm assuming it's this one.
Let's have a look.
9-13 Doom.
Don't do it, Larry. What does he call himself now? Steve XD.
Yeah. I'll put the match ID in party chat, so you can just look it up.
Doom. Oh, there's a win. That clearly isn't it.
There's a two for like a page down.
Oh, it was
and
the
one
1 hour
74-minute game. Yeah.
Download replay. Downloading. Right, where's Magnus?
Your turn to ban.
Banned.
5 seconds remaining.
Cinny says it wasn't that bad. Magnus is banned. We're saved.
Alright, where are we all playing? Who's playing where?
I'll go 4 again. I love it.
10 seconds
It
remaining.
was actually really unfortunate.
No. You have to go
Last
3.
pick AA
You have to go 3.
5 seconds
You
remaining.
cannot make random guy play Posi 3.
Okay.
You realise Flax 5 is my worst roll,
Mate,
which is saying something.
What is your best roll?
3.
Well, fucking go 3 then.
let's put it to the test then, brother. Go for it. Go on, Grumpy.
I no disrespect to Ted, but like I don't trust his memory at all.
Okay. I'm just saying. The lads always say this to me. I normally play 3, and then you see their 3, and it's fucking
in
abhorrent.
fairness,
Yeah, I know, but
From-
Grumpy's
from
3 is
memory-
also shit.
from
So
memory,
like,
random guy is
what the
better.
fuck are we gonna do here?
Don't know.
You better be picking now, though. That's one thing's for sure.
Oh man, I wish I was playing Imbecile.
We got it's alright. They're gonna they can't pick. They can't pick. They don't know what to do.
Here comes AM mid.
Alk.
As long as we can actually build them quite easy if you just like let me know when Vendetta.
Yeah, there it is.
Right, so I think it's just AM carry and the voice right.
Yeah.
Just let me know when the Vendetta's off cooldown and I'll sound the blast. to
They
where
do
you're
have a
going.
lot of melee heroes.
Just
I
gonna
love to
steal
point
all
that out.
AM stats.
I think it's gonna be like a 5 o'clock and then a Marcy Pudge off.
I don't know why. I thought Gibson was in the game, but Gibson was not in the game. He's saying it wasn't that bad.
They were all watching.
He was watching.
Yeah, it was like NHU's like watching every fucking game.
That was a
There's
spectator.
usually like 10 of them in a channel just playing RuneScape and watching.
God.
Prepare for battle.
I don't want to go up at first blood here.
It's like Greg is always so desperate for second monitor content or third monitor content.
We have got the slows. It's just if we catch the AA or the AM, he's just gonna.
Yeah, Greg, what was it that made it so bad?
He just didn't do anything right. Like, we had the game sewn up. And like, he never landed a good doom. Like, it was embarrassing the dooms he was landing. And the game was like 70 minutes as well. Not a single good doom over 70 minutes.
I think into this pudge we just try and secure 2.
30 seconds to battle.
Are we going to go for theirs?
Yeah, I think we go for there too.
So our Nyx can get in position.
I'm in position.
My AA is very far back.
Alright, my pathing.
The battle begins.
Yoink.
That's fine.
I speak without voice.
Oh, he's de-warded, yeah. Got 3.
We got both. What a bastard.
Jagged-legged, I ran. Onerous.
I think if you're going for rune spot, you have to TP for first wave.
But I got the 3rd rune.
Okay, well I lost 80% of my mana pool to 2 heroes.
On Agnes' legs. First blood.
Okay.
It's very hard to concentrate when you're getting disparaged.
Who's disparaging you?
I'm sorry for the negative vibes, Grumpy.
It got strong. Death and gold are linked. Mix.
We're gonna get full of
Suffer.
Denied.
Past can't run from your thoughts. I have one purpose for you.
An unbelievable racket.
I have one purpose. I'm under attack. I skid as Mix would have you.
Genuinely, if you have Gush, we can get this guy.
About mana for it. Do it in a couple of seconds. Gush mana now.
I'm just sharing it with you. Just back up.
Oh my god, if this pudge was here a second earlier, he would have He's there now.
Mix guides me
Denied.
to my marks. Denied words into the mind, but not the ear. Hear my thoughts.
Did that Marcy just grief him?
Yes. Yes. I speak without voice.
You got. I will get a Bassi for this.
I've already got Bassi.
Hear my thoughts.
Unfortunately, he got the thingy. Right, I'll go make some stacks for you. Just be chill, alright?
Oh yes, Lotus.
Pudge miss?
Yeah, Pudge missing.
Pudge back.
Oh, I accidentally fucking used an Iron Barrage somehow. Whoopsie.
To my max. Attack! Sneaks.
Nearly.
It got strong. Higgs guides me. I have one purpose. Oh. My words into the mind will not be easy. Bleed. Onerous. Get down. Yes. Jagged-legged pirate.
Like, you're getting so much here.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Just let him come on a tower. You just get the XP.
I speak without voice.
Get this one. Idiot!
My words into the mind, but not the ear.
Only one I care about, random guy.
Missing Pudge.
I pull.
Sneaks.
Yep, they probably have.
Yeah, missing Pudge. Oh, he's back. He's back.
I speak without voice.
Lotus is up in a second. Okay.
To my max.
1 minute till the brain rune.
Sneaks. I have one purpose. Haste.
I'm in top.
The Pudge is gonna be
Get him, Mary.
He's very low. This could be a double.
Your thoughts.
I'm taking too many for you to keep going, so you're on your own, I'm afraid.
I don't know where the Marcy went. Shame.
Radiant's courier
XP
has been
rune.
killed.
20.
I think it's a bit too long for me to stick about.
Your
I'm
middle
just gonna
tower
run straight
is
back.
under attack.
Well, the Void is come and got the bounty rune, so he might be around. Be careful.
I see there.
Yeah, I'm running straight for this XP rune.
Yes.
I might not get in time. I think Pudge will 100%.
On countless nails.
Could be trouble.
I mean, you've
Missing-
got to
missing
get
Void
the
Spirit now?
flag
Oh,
creep.
so-
You've got to get the
Are we
flag.
not getting the XP rune what, lads? going on?
I forgot.
I got it.
I was busy.
Onerous.
Did you get it? Did you say?
I got the one on our side.
You got this one.
No, on their side, the map.
Okay, well we traded then, so whatever. When you said I got the one on our side, I thought you meant our one.
I mean, you can see it wouldn't be on the map on the.
I thought it
bulk
showed up.
mini-map.
I thought it showed up.
No, if you've seen and been and taken it, it's not going to be there anymore. It's like
I
any
don't have
rune.
TP for 20, Ari.
I don't know what that means.
So I think Ari dies here.
Okay, so
I'm running over,
you-
Eri.
it doesn't really matter. You played Dota, you remember?
Higgs guides me.
Void Spirit top.
I can help you in a sec.
Quickly, I'm under attack. Higgs.
The void minds back your existence. For
Oh, saved by the cogs.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's 6 times against us.
Yeah.
Yes. Onerous. To my lives. Needs. Yes.
Oh, there's a budge. He's
He's
6
pretty
now.
low.
Hear my thoughts.
And there's a void spirit.
Void's still hanging about.
Yeah. They just want to make. Yeah. I mean, the AM can just do what he wants bottom, regardless. So they just want to make us sad.
Just want to die, so.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm gonna come top. Oh shit. A pothead.
She was just there. What a bitch.
I don't really have any way to stop her, sadly.
Oh no, grumpy
Is
nerd.
under attack.
Big hook shot. I've got mana boots now to tank up.
Getting away from us here, team.
Yeah, this top chain feed is not fun so well.
Oh, Fudge is bot.
I speak without voice.
So Bean, it's absolutely possible for Tide to hold them here, but when he's getting clicked by AM and Clock, he probably does need to back up, was my point. I mean, you know, you can stand here and tank the creeps, no problemo. But if they're just going to take all your
Can you
fucking
help our
mana and
random
click-
guy? Help him.
I'm coming over. Can you ravage? Nick's loving that one for some reason.
Bit of a waste of ravage, sadly.
Did get a kill.
Yeah, but he was already stunned.
I have one purpose.
Yeah, just try and you can sap it between it. We need. your six.
I'm just trying to get 6.
Yeah, just you take mid. This is really bad now. Can't do anything now. 6.
It's all the rotats. Someone's come mid. I think it's probably Clockwork. Yeah, there he is. He's going to try and hook me from the side.
I've got 6 now, so I can AA blast. Blasting top.
Expectations altered.
Yeah, there's a lot of heroes trying to dive the top.
Your top tower
Oh, I'm
is
dead.
under attack.
Okay. Yeah, they're all bot top again.
Regeneration.
Your top tower is under attack.
God strong.
Your top tower is under attack.
On Agnes veins.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
When ravage is up next, we need to go like top.
Yeah, we need to make spears for the
Oh, there's a Void Spirit coming.
I suspect it's maybe vision there. If he's following this away. I've got AA blast.
Oh, they know.
I've got vision up there. Got AA blast, so if we maybe get the hit, we might frostbite down.
Maybe we could get Marcy.
Yeah.
God strong.
Can you send it?
Yep, sending it.
Your top tower is
Not
under
quite
attack.
enough.
Close, but not quite enough yet.
Oh, they're coming for me here.
I speak without voice.
Goodbye, chums.
Hear my thoughts. Jagged-legged I ran.
Apparently not one.
Pudge will have blink soon, I suspect.
Still only has one part of Battle Fury.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I don't know if he's just buying the whole thing.
Alright, we have Ravage up. We should like get smoke or something. Just try and get smoke.
I've got smoke.
Into the mind, but not the ear.
From Mana's bottom.
Onerous.
I'm walking mid. Got smoke
I
on
am
the
also
last.
coming mid.
This guy is, I guess he is a kill.
We can
Yes, he is.
I scared.
Oh, he's left. Let's go see who's
See
up
if we
here.
find anyone else.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's just under their tower.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
Oh, there's a Void Spirit though.
Voidly Spirit?
Yeah, we can get him. Oh, they're going for area. They're going for area. Maybe they're just going for the room.
Kill them with leaks.
Oh, he just knows?
Fucking hell, what is he doing? Yeah, let's go.
Pudge.
As well, and Pudge.
Ah! Cox!
I tested your
Oh,
metal
where did he go?
and found it wanting.
Oh, I just ran out of mana, no! Oh, I ran out of my morph thing as well. I was about to get out. Well, that was not so
No.
good.
Oh, I got a tip.
We did get the Void Spirit at least though.
Free money.
And we got the Pudge. It's not the worst.
Coming for this DD.
Hold it for me if you can, but just stand if they come for it. Could even prepare a tasty gank if they come for it.
I'm ready.
Your middle tower is
I've
under
got smoke
attack.
ready for
Alright,
us.
you can investigate in the woods. I think there was a clockwork in there somewhere. There he is.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, let's get him, then we'll get what tower. Yeah, just we need to run around the map making space. I can just dive and tap.
Cox again.
Oh, what a hook.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a shame he got the cogs off.
I was like literally in range to click him and then he cogsed. And then I knew his chums were coming. I tried to hold on to my stun, but then Void, as soon as I threw the stun, he was away. It's a toughie.
Oh,
Still have the DD. I want to fight.
I'm so dead here. Because the Pudge is
Your
right
bottom tower is under attack.
Hide, you fool.
there. He's left. He's left. He's left.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We have Ravage
Your
now.
bottom tower has fallen.
They're gonna come for mid.
Into the mind
Let them come.
and gold are linked. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Leaks.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, he's
Unlucky.
Okay, top.
help her. Do so, help do so.
She can just
I'm
run.
TPing out.
Just run.
Onerous.
I'll escort you. Milady.
I'm a snake.
Pudges around the back there, look.
He's got blank and goes scepter.
I'm gonna stack this camp for you, young Dinok.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, we just don't want to play in this top section.
You're gonna miss spells. It happens to everybody from time to time.
Your top tower is under attack.
Who are they talking about?
I missed a stun on the void.
Big deal.
Your top tower is under attack.
We've got blast up, we've got damage. I think on this Vendetta we can maybe try.
For void?
Follow-up stuns. Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah, that's
Everyone else.
he is right if we actually do
If we
it
have
correctly
odds,
this time and wait for everyone to
ready.
get in position. Oh yeah, you can do it.
No.
Oh, that's so close.
Oh, we got her. There's a kill.
Yeah.
Dub!
Our man's gone in.
The pud back
Around
around.
the side.
A blast in 20. I can smoke us if you want.
Shit, what's going on there?
He's hooked me.
Yeah, vision.
Yep. Around there somewhere. Oh no, actually I was in the river.
Bye.
Oh shit! Ah, the old straight liner!
Yeah, they do have vision up. Look at that.
Avis into, I think, Basil.
Oh shit.
Nice Ted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, scepter.
Their scepter against me is a risky one.
Or XP room.
I'm running over. And AA's there as well. AM, I mean.
I suspect that I'm just gonna get it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can't see AM's items.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
Got it.
Bastard.
Bastard.
I can try and get this tormentor.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's actually really good because Nick's shard and their shard.
Yeah, we ain't pretty gonna get the next shot. We'll put it from your mind. Oh!
Is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Real AM down here.
Maybe I get a halberd?
Argent Master
What do you
back
think?
up.
Halberd? Or Dagoon?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Probably not Dagon. Don't really know. To be honest, I feel like usually in next games we're like able to just run at them and kill them, so that's not happening. Too much clownery in the before level 6 phase.
Yes. The tribes want this way. As Nix would have it.
I'm trying to get some.
I think you could just go X, to be honest.
Hex!
Yeah.
I'm coming over there. Maybe we can do something here?
We have Ravage we can fight.
We probably would like Yari to be here though.
Your
I can waddle
tower
over.
is under attack.
Yeah, they got all
They're probably running over to Sentry Ted or something.
Yeah.
With a DD on Void.
God.
Your god will need to find
Oh, SCB!
Mine got.
Oh, so tanky.
Maybe I'll just get a spirit vessel actually. Help with this. These lot. I don't know.
Ah, yeah, because the Marcy's healing.
I think the lifesteal, the sidekick shit. Maybe I get a spirit vessel.
I think you either get halberds and me and Ashman try and kill them, or you buy a blink to try and initiate.
I mean, we've got Ravage. So I'm kind of reluctant to go all in on initiation, but I could. I mean, the thing is, that it's hard to initiate with Nyx, I find.
Yeah.
They're loitering in our jungle, so beware.
Let me do what I try.
I would love to.
The aim isn't him. Not too scared without him.
Is under attack.
Marcy died. To the
I think they did.
Tormentor.
I think they did our Tormentor.
No, we did ours. They died to theirs.
Oh, okay. They just split then.
Is one of these real?
Yeah, the one that's up. That one. He has used everything. Oh.
It'll help. Gah!
Oh, an AM's here as well.
A bit of force like a second off.
Alright, make a call. What do you want me to get?
Do the halberd.
Halberd.
I don't know what use it provides, to be honest. I don't know why I said that.
Alright, then I'll get rid of it. There's another option. They're gone and I just try and blow up one person and we go from there, or what?
This is not easy.
It's a tough. There's a problem with Nyx is I never really know what I want to get on him.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Coming.
I've got chasing that.
Good stuff, lads. I love that.
I got no way to catch.
I genuinely would just go Hex.
Hex, it is.
It is far away, but I don't see anything more useful at the time.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
AM bottom rotting.
An AM player, when aren't they?
Let him rat. Oh, he's actually ratting. I'm going in.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I speak without quickly. I'm under attack.
Careful, careful, Hannah, just leave.
Fuck me! God, I thought it was just his illusion. I died. That was poor. I know, but I didn't want to waste it, Greg. I thought he's not going to come at me here, and he fucking died. He came back all that way. I just thought he's just going to get me to fuck off, and then I'll leave. And then he blinked aggressively, and I thought, man, there's no way he does that. Because what maniac would run at him like that? I must have my team with me. But I didn't, of course.
If you want to take the Observer Wards, I'll just do the dewarding with Ice Vortex.
Alright. And of course he hits me twice and I'm out of mana. Why can't I click on what his items are? Oh, there we go.
Illusions make it sort of
it flickers.
Spaz out.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're doing it at the top, it's fine if you select them individually, but
right.
Oh, yeah,
I assume it's because Spaghetti Code's trying to select all of them.
Roshan has fallen
Nice, you
to
got
the
it.
Raiders.
Is that good?
Don't know.
Don't know, Greg.
The AM and the Void haven't been dying.
Break out.
Your top tower is under
I think
attack.
we did our
They might just
turn.
start pushing in tower.
Your top tower has fallen.
I have one purpose. Yes. Hidden from sight.
Radiant structures are fortified.
As Nix would have.
There's a Void Spirit here?
I think it's very difficult to
I
burst.
think he's baiting.
This team is just...
Nix guides me.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Not the ear. Nix.
Relay and mid.
Yes. You can't buy your life. Onerous.
That's got ads.
It's Aegis.
Nice work, lads.
Oh, she used BKB as well.
She just ran in and died.
I didn't even have to TP back.
And ult. She also used ult.
That was weird.
Well, I've got ags now.
I'm up for getting this
Gonna
Void
turn into
Spirit
AM.
somehow.
Real AM's top.
Nix. I have one purpose for being.
Help me!
Your top tower is under attack.
Blink of my eye. Taken hiding.
We got that, lad.
We did. It's a kill.
Do we want to go in? Or do we want to just let them keep coming high ground one by one?
The W is Mind Flare, but I don't think they have any int heroes, so it's not a
The
great
Tormentor's
game.
up again.
There's very low cooldown, and it does 5 times their int and 15. But what is it? 30% of the damage you've done to them in the last 15 seconds. So as you stack it up, it does more and more.
I mean, Void Spirit and AM have like 100 in each.
Alright, they're doing the Tormentor. I reckon I can Ice Blast them.
Oh my god!
Oh, unlucky.
Sadly, not enough.
Just too late.
It's close.
Too
Yeah,
much
I
chat.
nearly took it at the exact same time.
I reckon I can Ice Blast them here. Just do it, man.
I just wanted to get more distance to the bigger circle. I'm just gonna buy my shot.
So they definitely have a sentry up here, by the way.
The gods draw me. Jagged-legged I ran.
Oh, there's a clockwork here. Surely we can kill him.
Hear my choice.
Yeah, we've got ult.
There's a Void as well.
Oh,
and a
he's just put vision there. I can't.
As Nix would have.
Dire's courage
Oh dear.
has been killed.
Into the mind.
Running over Ashy Bait.
Onerous.
think we're just trying to get out here. And somehow it's worked.
Wow! Wow!
Cost ravage though.
That's
yeah,
fine.
but the waves are out.
Lord alone knows how nobody died there.
I speak without voice.
High ground is where we are strong.
Manta illusion is a good item.
It's like just the fact that Deuce is very tanky. So pretty much just
Well, I'm tanky until Advantage
AM.
clicks me 5 times.
One purpose for me. Damn it. One endless leads.
About to finish upgraded tranquils.
that's pretty good.
Fudge is going to Ags. And the Marcy has a halberd.
Money.
Gods draw me.
Oh.
I speak without voice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's in mid.
Into the mind.
Grease spot of a hero.
I'll just defend mid, you know, so
We got a limit.
the other shit.
He has Lincolns, by the way, on
Got AA blast again. I'm just gonna.
on the void.
Your middle
Oh, he got eaten.
has fallen.
But yeah, just gonna keep doing this, lads.
Yep. Yep.
We could just jump the pudge and just burst him and, you know, just
I
be
AM
ravage
left,
up
AM
again
left.
now.
We can smoke up over here.
Hello. Help.
Coming. Oh, great ravage.
I didn't mean to put him there.
Ah! No, I got another Illu rune.
Red M's mid, we need to deal with the
Your
barracks.
middle barracks
Yeah.
are under attack.
Running.
Dire structures are fortified.
There he goes.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
I speak without voice.
Oh lord,
I'm coming,
I
bud.
killed
I'm
myself here.
coming. Oh dear.
Yep, I was morphing. I was concentrating. Didn't expect him to come back in there.
Hear my thoughts.
He's probably got my shard.
To my marks. As needs would have it.
Give me help, Ted, please.
Coming.
We need a bit of extra lockdown. Build on tide.
I'm working on this.
Axon area.
Working on shard.
Working on this fucking.
You're almost there.
Yeah, we're getting there.
This leads. If gods
Aim's coming back in to push top.
And Void's doing the same mid.
Void is a little bit more visible.
It's fun, eh?
Be right.
We have some very late game carries. I don't think we can even deal with Megas if it comes down to it. He's gone back in top. We can't just be. We can't be wandering about. Someone's got to stay there. Oh, nice.
Son of a bitch.
Protection.
Oh dear. Oh, the lads are fighting Marcy mid. Okay.
Yeah.
She just
Yep.
ulted to
She
walk
just
up
ulted and got
murder
the rain
them.
tracks.
Your top tower has fallen.
No.
Oh!
What was the blink for?
Fucking. Because he fucked his blink, so I was gonna slow him and then we could actually catch him. Bloody Lincolns. Fuck as a gem.
Okay. I mean,
Hutch has finished his agonyms. So is the void. Wonderful.
can we kill the cockwork?
Yeah, I can blast him.
Someone's got to stay top though.
Yeah,
Bearing in
I'm
mind
here.
And mid.
He has a gem.
Whilst he just wants to ult this barracks again.
Ah, they
Fuck
have
you,
a.
bitch.
I don't know what that was. I got instantly fucking blown up by Void. So, a fun game. Marcy dead. No, yeah, she is dead. Punch! Can't punch! I want this gem.
Ice
boys.
Blast is ready if you just want to blow up the Pudge.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Oh fuck! Just turned away.
It got strong.
God, that AM is low.
Yeah, but his low is still like 1k HP.
Very. What is this?
Beating,
I'm coming, buddy.
apparently.
Really? What the fuck?
I had to go to the secret shop.
What's the courier for?
Dead. I'm trying to go to the secret shop.
Alright, well you're gonna.
Oh, he tried to save area. Pay the ultimate price.
You're gonna have to buy back as well, Ted. I'm not leaving.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Get this keys up.
Quickly! I'm under attack!
Your middle barracks are under attack.
The cast compels me. Onerous.
He might be on the cliff.
No, he went
He's
out.
over here.
Your top barracks are under attack.
He's TPing.
Oh, what a catch!
Your top barracks are under attack.
Oh, such slow.
I have one purpose for being.
Your top
Alright.
barracks are under attack.
Death and gold are linked.
Come on, Weasel.
I skid in.
Oh god, he's giving me the Scooby-Doo.
Not for long.
Lifeless legs.
He hasn't got TP still.
Oh,
What's up?
good fight, good fight. I think I'm gonna get my own hex.
Yeah, we need hexes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm just gonna capture the outpost here.
Target acquired. The gods draw me.
If I can get this farm, that'll be hex.
Hear my thoughts. Ride me, shadow.
Just careful, they could come after you.
It's in the Tormentor.
We can do our one.
Mix.
Wanna come do Tormentor, Ashton?
Yeah, okay.
Annoyingly, we didn't kill Cockwork in that fight. I'm gonna get that gemmer.
Holy shit.
Probably all a shard.
You got the shot?
No one, we just got a little bit of money.
Okay, that's fine. It's secured money, I think, as well. It doesn't affect the buyback.
Might be able to go on someone here.
Yeah, we've got blast.
There's a pudge here.
Roshan has fallen into the river.
Come on, baby. Oh shit, wrong button. Right. Have the micro Mycuria.
As Nix would have it.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
What are you buying?
He's got an upgraded diffusal on AM now as well.
Your top tower has fallen.
Right, I got the hex.
Coming back.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
She's BKB'd.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh, I'm dead. They use everything on me.
Oh, perfect, guys.
No, I buy back last time.
DD voids.
Fuck off! What is that damage, man?
DD.
In trouble here.
Why you? Why not you?
So this outpost is capturable and it's a place to TP to. I don't think it gives you XP anymore.
It doesn't.
And
They're only
yeah.
TP.
And this one cannot be captured and gives you a place to TP to give you a chance to get out on the map, but I think it's just stupid.
Alright, he's dead. I have buyback.
Give them a drubbing they'll not soon forget.
Is under attack.
Good effort, boys.
Your ancient is under attack.
Just a little bit too much feeding in that early period.
Is that disastrous rush to help Eri 3 times in a row and end up staying there and giving them all these kills? Like at first I went up there, I was like, oh, we can turn this. And then it also, when we went bot and tried to kill that clock and ended up getting all fucking wiped for nothing as well. Ah, I shouldn't have played Nyx. If you pick it like that, it's always bad.
Yeah, it wasn't really anything to run at.
No. There are too many heroes that could either get away or didn't care. What's the PSA, Greg? Axe has bought Blade Mail 87 out of 93 times in pro player pubs this week. But as what item? Like second item? They literally go blink, Blade Mail, but then do they have a 4 with them that builds the aura instead? Or a mid that does? I'll be intrigued to see.
It's mostly either Vanguard Blink Blade Mail or Vanguard Blade Mail Blink, depending on the lane.
So who's the hero with him buying the auras?
It's not always like an emergency to get the auras.
Yeah.
Like at most, pretty much all my Axe games except for that last one, I go Vanguard, Blink, Blade, and then get the Crimson.
Especially on Axe, it's not. You
It's
just
it's such a
skirmish.
timing.
It's not really about sustained fight.
It's such a great timing.
Yeah.
To get
Like, if you get that like Blink Blade Mail timing at like 15-ish minutes, you can just blow up any carry. Especially, I mean, I guess less so now that people are picking universal heroes and everyone has a million HP. But if you like a carry like Wendy or an agility carry, they just instantly die. Okay. Or if they have like a lot of melee heroes, you can just go like Vanguard Blade Mail and they just cannot approach you.
It just never seems to do that much. In terms of damage, people just sort of like out after the call, it's just like they just don't hit you.
Because you can't really kill them on a call, just spins alone once you get to like 15-20 minutes.
It seems mad to me that people aren't building the auras on Axe.
And you still build the auras, you get the Crimson, and then some games, if your supports haven't got enough gold, you go for
Maybe the patch has changed a bit. When it first came out, all you could pick was offlaners that built fucking auras. That's it.
Yeah.
I think there's some offlaners who really don't have anything better to get, so they might as well just build auras. Axe has got to play with his timings well, and Blade Mail is part of that timing.
I mean, like Bat 3 is one of the most popular offlaners at the moment, and people are just like rushing Octarine and just foregoing auras altogether.
Interesting.
I think you can either like assassin offlaners and aura offlaners are both good, but they're both just very different.
Your turn to ban.
Banning Magnus.
5 seconds.
I'll play a bit of
remaining.
Axe then. Let's see how this Vanguard Blade Mail works out. Oh, he's banned, motherfucker.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You want to play a specific hero? No, banned.
10 seconds
I'll play a bit
remaining.
of. Ooh, is it time for a bit of Bueno?
5 seconds remaining.
Love this lad. Oh
Your
dear.
turn to pick.
Oh dear.
Thanks for.
Oh dear, oh dear.
That's a spooky offlane.
Yeah, Dazzle Slug's a nice lane.
10 seconds remaining.
That Spirit Breaker's gonna do nothing but bash.
Really tempted to just pick this.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, with the dispels for the Clinks top bomb, it's pretty strong.
Should be able to eat the CM then, if she steps out of position.
We're going to be very low on CC if they pick something spirity.
I've got the solution.
A pook.
Is it Morphling? It's still
No.
their CC. Oh.
It's not. It's not that. It's this.
Oh!
That's very cool.
Oh, that's even better. Straight into the Argo.
Mid clays then, I guess.
Regarding Morphling, I think I'm done with it.
I think
It's too hard to play in the early game.
It's very hard.
I can do very well by just like nuking lads down, but there's like not actually any space creation because I'm just there to like steal kills. You either need like a pos 4 and 3 who have done really well in lane, which we haven't had in both games, or like the carry just to like be able to safely farm, and that didn't happen either.
Munt thinks you should go Yasha into Ags and be an agility Rubik. I like the sound of that.
Is ready in the service of the
I go last game I went Manta Ags, so not that far away. Well, I think I maybe had a Dragon Lance in there as well. The issue is in the first game that Ags was pretty pointless because they had like no one good to steal from. They had some stupid carry, I can't remember who it was.
So I'm not great at this hero, but he is so much fun.
Are you going to be building Greaves on Omni?
I'm going to be getting a fucking Echo Saber, my dude.
you will.
To punch.
It's in the
we actually, I think we've got the superior first blood with blood grenades and dazzle poison touch.
And the hammer of purity. I played this lad mid quite a bit, and I tell you what.
Oh, they're down here. They're down here.
They certainly are.
Fun.
I don't think he knows I'm here though.
Let's go, boys.
Well, you want to go get him? All right.
Yeah, counter.
Counter PFP. PFB Gambit accepted.
The nature of the bag, where I now know I do not. But I do know how this all ends. Yes.
Grumpy Node hanging his arse.
He's going for that one. Can we get through?
I think he's too quick.
Their blades will break upon us.
Oh.
Oh, it's good deeps.
Oh, yeah, he's taking a lot of chunking.
Oh god, Grumpy.
Grumpy's in.
So this is the PFB Gambit accepted into concede.
Yeah.
That was a straight captures.
In the vanguard.
It was a net nothing.
I am needed.
Yeah, minor net loss. You're in lane with missing a bit of help.
Yeah, but the Clanks is also not showing up.
All is known.
Slot does better, so.
Yes, sir. The omniscience knows your sins. Scouting the way.
That's Archie for sure.
First blood. I'm on fire. Stricken. Advancing.
Good clicking. Good clicking.
You Naga, leave me alone. Leave me alone, you fucking snake bitch.
Charge.
Yeah, you're not a snake, but you get the meaning.
A narrow path. Guiding light. I bring the light.
Right, as long as we don't hang our ass out and die to a charge plus plates, this should be an easy lane.
Oh, she still came back into it.
We should wait for Spirit Breaker to press the wave, and if he does, I'll click him a few times. If I get a few stacks up, you just poison touch him.
Yeah.
And we'll see what we can do.
By your grace.
Far away. Why is she all the way over there? Come on, just come closer.
Yes.
Just come closer, see it.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Let's do that again.
I'm unblessing. All-knowing one guides me. Say your prayers. Strength.
Good.
Must be done.
Right, the other thing you need to do is make sure Kings doesn't fall.
Yeah, that's fine.
Strength.
Good night.
Clinks miss.
Right away. Unwarranted.
A big fucking wave, Jesus.
Yeah, look out.
It's clear.
Actually, because of this, they've got the thing.
Hey,
The all-knowing
that's a
one
kill
protects
and he
us
used TP.
And the Clinks is pretty low on the tower. I think he does. He's on 40 HP.
by your grace.
Well, it means he's out of lane, so I'm okay with that.
They shall know. To the dark place with you. For your glory.
He's fucked off.
I don't know where CM is. I should
Probably
pull it.
pulling, my dude.
You're gonna need to pull, by the way, because we're gonna have a double wave. Blink's pulling the
They've
other
blocked
round.
up.
If Blink steps up, we can maybe kill.
Guiding light.
I'm gonna shove the wave on the tower and hope it bounces off, and you just pull the air.
I'll not falter.
Pulling the wave all the way behind.
All is known. Yes.
What have you done?
I'm just grabbing a Lotus.
Their blades will break up. Catch up.
I gotta get to my level 4. I can just remove all this shit.
Strength guides me. They shall know.
Dire's turret
Healing
has been
and
killed.
harm.
Oh fuck!
Oh, that's a Dawn as well.
A narrow path.
I got a Dawnbreaker team!
But I'm not.
I didn't even know they picked her.
Okay, creature's gonna push into us now. Or at least stabilize somewhat. As soon as I'm level 6, you can go and stack or help other lanes.
Charge to come in.
In the vanguard.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yeah, Spirit Breaker's been greedy and charging out to lanes instead of TPing. Oh, just lets his Clinks die.
I am needed.
Yeah, grabbing Lotus. 1 minute warning.
I bring the light.
Yeah. Could you spot me the Lotus when it's spawns?
Scouting the way.
Thank you.
Missing Clint.
Catch up. Yes, sir. The omniscience knows your sins.
Right, close to 6. I should get it from this
I'm
wave
running
if you
for
back
the
off and
XP
let me
rune,
get solo
thanks.
XP from the wave.
You do it, bud.
Knowing one guides me.
Their Clinks is going for their XP rune as well.
Fear not, my friends. Our guardian.
Cheeky ancient stack at the same time, why not?
Okay, that's my 6.
Much.
Maybe there's a universe with this Clinks.
Charge.
Oh, there's a Clinks over here.
I'm running. I need help.
Journey on.
Oh shit.
I'll take point.
Oh, we might have tagged her.
It might, it might be dead.
Charge running.
I don't think so, unfortunately, but...
Omniscient light.
Nah, she had a stick. She's fine.
As you will.
How close are you to mana boots?
Attack.
Not close. Must be just an hour.
I stand for the light. It's not time.
I got her.
In the
Lamau. Live, random guy, live! I'm coming!
I'm not ready.
Leave me alone, you fish bitch!
I'm good down here, Grumpy. If you want to go help.
Let me
Oh,
get let me
shit!
get let me get this.
Oh, they're all here!
Again. They're all top.
Gah! Gah!
Missing clinks. Oh.
They did both die bottom.
Yeah.
Damn them. How dare they not go to the same lane and die again?
Fucking Dawnbreaker, man.
I'll come top when you guys are.
I do look forward to pressing R and half of the
come
heroes
on,
doing
come
no
on.
damage.
Arca does have 6 though, which makes ganking her quite annoying.
Yes, blessings.
What's this guy?
Yes.
What's this guy? Oh, damn.
Take it easy.
My path is clear.
Take it easy, he says. Bullshit.
Take a load off.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Dawnbreaker's bot.
Yeah, I'm running.
I'm okay. I'm also very farmed. I have diff.
Jesus. Damage.
Scouting the way.
Oh dear.
It's not time.
I want a big charge as well.
I'll not save. Not yet. A narrow path.
Oh, there's a CM as well. Everything's okay. And the clinks!
Tell you what, their entire team comes to a fight every single time there's a fight.
A pleasant, if fleeting sight.
Dawn can TP just with herself. Spirit Breaker can charge in, and Clinks is just being a dickhead.
The omniscience sees fit to restore me. Omniscient light
He's on top of me.
shall not be in vain. For your glory. Say your prayers. Forward march.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
How's things going in Slarky Malarkey land?
Oh, I'm having a whale of a time. I've got diff. I've got
Fantastic,
5
alright, good.
kills.
Perfect.
Oh, there's the CM. That's like...
Yeah, I was saying that's where the clinks was.
Yeah, but we're trying to get some vision so we can actually see where he is and possibly kill him when he's all alone.
He's hard to kill.
As you will.
I'm running over there, Ashy B, because I suspect they're up.
So am I.
It's not time yet. Fear not, my friends.
What is this? Oh, what is this path?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, sorry.
For what?
The block off on the clinks. Oh, careful.
Yoink!
Ruben Naga's here.
All-knowing one protects us all.
Well, she got stupid.
For justice. Strength guides me.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not ready.
Thank you.
They've gone for me instead!
Can't help you, sir. Maybe I can.
Bitch!
Oh, if you kept running.
No, there was no way. There was no
I could have blocked you up.
You have vision in our triangle.
Was it the Watcher or is it more?
they have it on me here, so it's going to be like up there or there. Yep.
I've gone phase boots.
That's a pretty good idea against this armor reduction they've got.
It does mean I'm not going to be doing the Healy man shit, but I figure we got a dazzle for that.
I'll take point.
I'm building Greaves.
Just let me get the Greaves and dazzle, because I get the item reduction cooldown.
Yes.
Yeah. Changed your ult again.
There's a CM and an Argon around here somewhere.
So just get like
just build a
Spirit Break's charging!
Dagon 5.
Yeah, come on.
Not yet.
There he is. He's on the cliff.
He cancelled the charge on the cliff.
What a storm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm gonna back up and regen a bit.
Dawnbreaker's inbound.
I'm gonna get fucking punched here.
You
Oh,
see
she's
trapped
stuck!
in.
She's stuck! Get her! Great trap.
Right, that should be a mid tower.
Strength guides me.
I have 9 permanent energy.
Yeah,
that's superb.
Dire structures are fortified.
That's quite a lot of permanent aging.
It is.
He's right.
The omniscience knows your sin.
There's gonna be a triple stack here.
Smite. Healing and harm.
Oh, crikey! Heard that across here!
Nice.
The earth. For your glory.
Fisher 5.
Once again, all 5 of them. That CM is bold.
Sorry I was late, I didn't know we were fighting.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Eldalterino just resubed for 28 months. Egg.
I felt the disturbance in the force and TP'd immediately.
The
Well done.
enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Scouting the way.
Hey up!
Right, I'm gonna finish my eggs.
Do it.
My path is clear.
I'm just gonna build a pipe.
Yeah, that's perfect. You're building the pipe. So that means it's arm.
I bring the light.
Cool shit.
Now Gumney can build a harpoon.
I will.
I'm not ready.
4 stuff coming on.
You swore to destroy the harpoon, and now you shall join it.
To the dark place with you.
Oh, they are all.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Shua just resubed for 14
Even a
months.
Spirit
Egg.
Breaker.
Trouble. Oh man, I have 1 second till fissure. Yes, sir. Guy's alive.
Oh, I got the fucking reveal, I'm sorry, dude.
I put
Oh,
up
he's
down.
got a
That's
kill.
right.
Rewarded it.
Run,
I'll take it.
please.
I'll take point.
Yeah, the funny ability that is reactive taser.
I am needed.
Red fucking hates it.
Purified.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Well, there's my eggs.
He was around here.
Skeleton goblins sink behind the tower.
Someone prowling around here.
The prowling bottom.
Oh.
Now prowling ball. But Grumpy dies for the peace of the kingdom.
But the piece of it.
Do I get a Vanguard? That would be
Stuff
pretty
made
good
it
this
out.
game.
Grumpy, go die.
It's a
for
very
the
good
peace of
game for a
the kingdom.
Princeton. They got a lot of like
Thanks.
shitty little physical instances.
I'll not falter. Purified.
Shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right away.
Moneyball.
I'm gonna get Vanguard before Poon.
I journey on. A narrow path. As you will.
1 minute.
Yeah!
I think we do want to get our tormentor as soon as
They shall know.
I bought my shard because I kind of need it.
It's not time yet. Strength.
Is there trouble happening in the midline?
No, it's just illusion.
You must be a little bit careful face tanking the Night Illusions, they're grumpy.
In the vanguard.
You got Diffu.
Yeah, they just do a piss load of damage.
It's not time yet.
Well, that too.
I mean, less the illusion itself, more just you don't need to be within melee range of Naga Illusion.
I mean, we get shard on Dazzle, we don't care about them anymore.
I think all the shards are pretty good. Shaker shard, Slurk shard, Deathly shard.
Yes.
My farm bot, please.
Guiding light.
Don't see any of it.
Thinks it's
I'm
mid.
really scared.
Consensus a little bit.
So they're probably all mid.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Check it top.
Oh, he's got.
Alright, she got me eggs.
Likewise, my career has respawned.
Oh, that bot.
I'm dead, team.
You get the GA off?
Yeah, but I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it.
I know, we could help
They
it.
still get me with the CM ult and shit.
Just get his clanks, maybe?
Yeah, I've got dust.
Damn. Nice.
Bonk! Splop!
We can maybe do their shard tormentor.
It's a gamble.
We've got heals to go through.
Do I def top here? Or do I come with you guys? I def mid, actually.
I can go for it. Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward march.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So good. And then we can get our
Look at this dude.
Point.
Your top tower has fallen.
Prepare thy soul. By all grace.
Hello there.
I'm not ready. Omniscient light. Flying.
Your top tower is
What? I heard it!
It's not time yet. I journey on.
Wow, funny techie shard.
It's very good.
A narrow path. Purification.
It's very good when it's on your team. It's annoying as shit when it's not.
Smite.
Please, lads, cast your spells.
Beautiful is known. All can be counted. Healing and harm. Yes, sir.
IRL ganked.
Did you?
Yep.
What does that mean?
Probably could have pounced out. As in, someone came in and distracted me for half a second, and I perished.
Oh, I was getting IRL gank too.
Same here, guys.
That. My path is clear.
Right, do we want to pick up our shard? Next one.
Charge!
Let's regen.
Healing shock. For your glory. The
Your
all-knowing
middle
one
tower is
guides
under
me.
attack.
There are a lot of heroes congregating
Your middle
midward
tower
around
is under attack.
top.
It must.
Or sugar short. Get fucked, Grumpy. Yes, get fucked by RNG.
Midward around top. Well, let's get top
Yep.
tower then. There's a CM right here.
And a clonks.
It's actually really helped my build. I got that chart. So
Yeah.
CM has a shadow
Even
amulet.
as good as the test shot is, the Earthshaker shot is even better.
oh, help our boy, help our boy.
Is under attack.
Oh lord. Oh damn. Wasn't in range of the Guardian Angel.
Are we ditching?
Probably.
I believe so.
Okay.
I think we have to start the fight.
So you get.
Now you're dead.
Uh-oh.
We said we were ditching. We were very clear on this point.
Oh.
Has been killed.
Well, I killed Nagaskuru with her heart on it.
That's the sixth
Your
kill.
top tower is under attack.
Able to defend this tier 2?
Radiant structures
I am.
are fortified.
My ult is down, but we got to kill this fucking
Your
Dawn.
We need Ari.
is under attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is building an orchid? Unless it's a Lincoln's.
Just keep chasing more.
Not yet. Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. I'm not ready.
Be still.
Yes. Say your prayer.
Okay.
Looks as orchid.
I am needed.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
that sucks.
Oh, I did get it though.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that's right. I'll take a Dawn kill.
I have
I'll
the
not
poon.
falter.
Dire structures are fortified.
I stand for the light. Dazzle! By your grace.
Probably coming now.
Do we want to keep fighting this?
Yes!
Oh, no, we don't have great
Fear
vision here.
not, my friends. Our
We've got some wards up when
guardian
you're
is here.
around.
Oh, hello.
Let me just
Yeah,
check. if
support's
there's
all
any-
up there.
Oh, there's a, I got a DD.
I journey on. I'm under attack. Great guardian will watch over us. Say your prayer.
Thank you for the GA.
Forward march.
Fucking Gam boys. Still got half a DD.
Adam.
I'm going to take the Guardian Angel cooldown minus 30. I think
My path.
it's pretty peppy this game.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You could even pressure some high ground here.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, we take that.
Structures are fortified.
We actually have so much heal for this. It's a little bit
Is
disgusting.
known.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Flanking.
I don't want to get an Ags. I think it's better off if we just stick together. Hello.
What was this?
What a play.
It was a feed.
I'm running back over.
Oh, get this
back
bitch.
up.
Strength guides me.
In. I'm gonna burn illusions. In heart.
Oh, they useful. We can maybe push some HG stuff again.
The all all-knowing
Some more
one
Blitz
guide.
Knuckles going up on Naga.
Yeah, that'd be all good.
Second, I've just got dust on the
Scouting the way.
GA up in 18.
I am needed.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Be well. I'm under attack.
Oh no, help Ted. Nice. Get them boys, get them. I'm rooted to fuck. Help.
Might be a bit
Back here, bitch! Maybe too deep?
A little bit deep.
For Stuffy!
Oh,
Nice
we've got way
glimmer,
too deep.
nice
Has anyone
glimmer.
got mana to give?
No!
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah,
you go.
mana boots. Flee, you fools.
Yes, team!
I'm very agile.
Big
He's live.
20 permanent
And-
magic. Fucking it.
Omniscient light.
Take this tar, take their tormentor.
Yes.
We got creeps moving, we can just go straight barracks.
The enemy's
They got a
bottom
brain
tower
rune.
has fallen.
A narrow
Woo! I've got, when they're up, I've got GA again. We got mana boots on anyone? That's the thing I really need is mana.
It's just guarding.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'll take it.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's
Beautiful.
bottom barracks has
Right,
fallen.
if we keep playing around bot, we can give a tormentor when it respawns.
Our guardian is here.
It shouldn't be too long.
Yep,
We can get to it
Bastard.
Yes, sir.
I've got 5k gold. What do I get? Maybe Shivas. Or AC. Shivas would be better for the chase, I feel. And
When did we
the
take
mana.
that thing? Wasn't that long after the minute.
Guiding light.
Like,
In the vanguard.
there he is.
Strength.
Bonk. And another one. Bonk.
Clicks with you.
Love
Dazzle shard,
Hey,
beautiful.
Finally.
I have to buy my own shard like an arsehole.
Well, our other tormentor's just up.
Shiva's
It's not up yet, is it? We took it
It'll
quite
be up
late.
in seconds. Because we did it like a few
advancing.
like a minute after we did their one.
Let's go top. Let's do that. Go get our Tormentor. Let's all TP down there, get our Tormentor, and then we'll just walk up the lane, no?
I journey on.
Sounds good. We could even go through the portal and do Roche on the way.
It's under attack.
Flanking. The all-knowing one protects us all.
Bounty.
I am needed. All is known.
Oh, Paladin Sword.
Forward march.
Where's our Tormentor?
It'll be up very soon.
That's what you said last time.
Bonk. Knocking on the door.
Did also get pounds.
Hello? Amazon delivery.
Omniscient light.
But now we've spent about 20 seconds standing there like a couple of fucking morons.
You have enough gold for Axe,
I'll
Cast a
take
spell on it.
Mr.
Yeah.
Tetchers.
Well, I was hoping we'd do this quickly so I could just run and get it as we were running up the lane, but
Oh, my POS 5 assures me it'll be up any second, so...
it's just sort of been
What,
stood
what
in
are
for,
you, what
for
are
a
you
while
basing
now.
it on, though?
Because we
Roughly
did
when we
did
killed it.
theirs, and then it was a minute or two after we did this one.
Because it's exactly 10 minutes after you kill it.
I'm done.
There it is!
Oh, there we go. All I had to say was, I'm done.
We just need to give up.
Yes, Eri.
Yes. I don't have space for dust anymore.
Right, let's just,
I've got dust.
I think we all have dust. I
Rush?
just like going terrifically deep.
My path is clear.
Do Roche? Question mark.
That's what I was saying.
Take the pool.
I mean, Roche is bot right now. I think we ward up for Roche, we take these 2 towers top, then Roche will come top and we'll do it.
Right, sir.
I just need bodies behind me while I hit the tower. Or Ashley hits the tower.
Yeah, they're bloody doing it.
Oh, no, maybe not. They're investigating Roche.
They think we're doing Roche. Or we showed.
Well, they have a lot of minus armor for it, but...
We're going this tower down, boys. Let's keep at it.
They're all bloody going mid. She's finished Orchid. Spiritbreaker finished something because he's got very suspicious inventory slots empty.
He'll finish pipe.
Yes. Yes, he has.
No, she kind of fucked that up. Oh, the mines! Yes!
Damn fools, you've walked into a minefield! And they call it a mine.
I can't feel my legs.
Flex back here.
It's fucking lurking.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Get him, Ted! Oh! Oh, Lord. Run away, me.
Strength guides me.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
GG claws.
GG claws.
Top barracks has fallen. We now
D.
have mega creeps.
Is this how Zuma speak?
I believe so.
Scum.
That is also accurate.
Oh, he's dodged it all! Oh no! Man to dodge slam.
I think we got him, boys.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Did she not trigger the minefield?
The enemy's middle
I think you're close
tower
enough.
has fallen.
Knows you. Guiding light. Purified.
Radiant victory.
Easy peasy.
Victory.
Well, they were disgustingly wholesome.
Blech.
Good luck next.
That was
Oh, what a
Eri.
lame.
Eri said that.
Spirit Breaker responded in kind.
Yeah. Disgusting on both parts.
This hero is incredible. Can I just say that fight in the mid-racks was peak dotes?
I've learnt the new dazzle with the reduction in cooldowns. It's
What,
just
pressing
as
the
long as you
button?
stand, as long as you stand at the back, you can constantly just keep your
Oh, hang on.
your spells on low cooldown.
So the Dawn Spirit Breaker Clinks was the
Remat.
Void Spirit AM clockwork from last game.
Oh.
Oh,
they,
they certainly changed their fucking tune.
they got dumpstered.
Right, they become
They
wholesome.
went
and
from
got
Omega
down.
tryhards to this.
Yeah.
I mean, their draft was really good. I
I
think
think they just didn't have AM against Medusa this time.
I mean, I do think their draft was good. Like, it really made sense. The problem was they couldn't handle the mid shaker. They obviously weren't expecting, and it was a nice last pick into Naga Siren. The Slark, they really didn't do anything against you, and we just had good heroes. We actually had save.
The saves were huge.
I mean, they just had no way to kill. Like in a 5v5, they just had no way to kill us.
I mean, like, look how much right click they care about.
Dawn Clinks and Naga is entirely physical,
Yeah.
and we just have Dazzle and Omni heal to heal through the rest.
Press R, and they just don't do anything for like 5 seconds. It's crazy. Anyway,
win lanes, win game.
That's that is 4 and 4. That is just about 5 hours of streaming, so I'm gonna stop.
It's a good one to leave it on.
I might play a bit of FTL. Maybe I'll do another FTL, but I'm gonna chill. I'll see you lads at the neat. Have a good afternoon. Peace. One more run. One more run. A bit of futtle.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Rudy Dog 1 just resubed for 37 months. On this day in 1279 BC, Ramesses the Great becomes pharaoh of ancient Egypt. In 1902, Britain signed Treaty of Unity and annexes Transvaal. 1910, South Africa declares independence from Britain. 1916, WW 1 minuto S largest naval battle. Over 9,000 Brits and German die, a decisive loss for Germany. And in 1970, an earthquake in Peru sets off the world's largest and deadliest avalanche, killing 70,000.
A lot of those old earthquake death figures are like, holy shit, how is this possible? I don't know if I could download the replay. I tried. It's this lad. The Beam Master. These are homemade cookies. Sell that. I don't want to pay 40 quid for something that I don't want. It does only require 1 power, which is nice. But it's a really short beam. Oh, I do love a heavy too. Uses a missile. What are these things? Oh, mine launchers. Doesn't require missiles. Oh, that's another Nethys. And we could actually power that. Look at that. That is spicy. So if we go there, it's there. Oh, yeah, we got time. Welcome aboard, Lagardi. Lagardi, could you Lagardi the camera room for us? Thank you. Ooh, they're having trouble. Look out for the big bomb coming! Bomb! Nice. Oh, energy cannon. That's not very good, as far as I can see. Oh, so it does hull damage or ion damage. So it's 2 ion shots, basically. The ion shots are nice because... if you think about the heavy laser, if their shields aren't down... the lasers just go pew pew and knock the shields down, but then they immediately come right back up. So it's like not as good, if you know what I mean. That was a good first sector. Let's go to the Harmony sector. Oh, okay. I remember this one. Well, that sucked. Fucking boarding actions are just nightmarish. Whew. Don't fight him, that's your guy. So, you can fight them a little bit. You both get wounded, and when he recovers, you both go to the med bay, and you don't get a system taken down. This guy you almost don't notice, Jan Magna. Oh shit! Holy God. Alright, that beam was terrifying. Okay, we got serious fucking problems. Do you need oxygen? Oy. We lost our mantis. The fucking, honestly, the fights in this are so much harder than the fights in base FTL. It's gonna take a while. Oh, it's a fantastic mod. That beam was pure evil. True. Yikes. Here comes the big boy. Squishy. That might not be too bad an idea. Wow. Takes 4 power, but in 12 seconds you have 4 ion shots. That's pretty big. Let's take you for the extra power. Let's fix everything and get some fuel. Right, you go there. You can go. You can go chill in the engine room as well, actually. No, that was a beam. So when some beams are shield piercing. So some beam weapons will literally pierce through 1 or 2 layers of shield, like the really powerful beams. So they'll knock down your shields a bit, and then it just goes get, and there's nothing you can do about it. You've got to have cloak for shit like that, in my opinion. Oh, it's a great mod. That is the artillery cannon, which is this thing that just charges up. It's unaimed, but it can't miss. And it's just a huge fucking mine that just slaps into them. Actually, can you go there and you go there? Because I kind of like to have my... These guys are not... They're busy fighting so much, you never really have them just manning a station. Imperial territory sounds pretty good to me. Oh, the password. Is it the same as last time? (7G exclamation mark 03 AOP6N). Yeah, it's the same.
Nice jump, Alistair.
The biggest Jeff just resubbed for 10 months, hello PFlax. I watched the new Bolt action video yesterday, and the question was asked as to whether a plane could fly while missing one propeller blade out of 3. Unfortunately, the vibrations caused by the massive propeller imbalance would destroy the airframe, so it would be unable to fly. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Quite a few people have already answered that. At length. But I appreciate it. Manage it, drone. Stelly. We were pretty sure that it wouldn't work. You know.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Super Nintendo Chalmers 1998 just resubbed for 2 months.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, this thing's pretty terrifying. I think the one thing we've learned from doing videos over the years is don't say anything. Definitely don't say anything that people might know the answer to. You're better off just keeping your mouth shut and never speaking. Because if you say something like, yeah, I can still fly, you will get emails, comments, messages, TTS messages of people saying, well, actually. And I've had emails to the post bag. The YouTube comments were a lot of people talking about that one throwaway comment. And yet, nobody correcting the fact that it wasn't a Schwimmwagen. Ben spotted that. I'd say it was 50-50. That plane wouldn't have been able to fly, it would have shaken apart. Or, that's not a howitzer. But it actually is a howitzer. So there you go. You completely disagree. Well, good for you. They are like ice crystals. I really do like the chain Vulcan. So after 5 chains, it's firing every second. That's pretty crazy. That's also good. So this does, with these two, that's 4 shots, and each shot does 1 damage. This is 1 shot that does 2 damage, but it only pierces 1 shield, whereas this pierces any amount of shield. If we get paralyzes crew, that's no good. The Vulcan, I think we'd try the Vulcan. There's no cloak or anything, is there? The Vulcan is really good. Do we sell the heavy? We rarely get to fire it, in all honesty. I think we sell the heavy and the flak, and then we do that. Let's see how this goes anyway. Oh, we got a lad. Mullet. Who do we get rid of? We'll get rid of Fleishy. Welcome aboard, Mullet. Oh man. Damn. That's a long charge time, but it does and it only pierces one shield. This looks crazy good. So if you charge it up to 3 charges, that's 10.5 seconds. That's 3 shots for 2 power. I don't think it's good enough for me to fuck with this ship though. Halberd beam. This thing is insane. But we already struggle to take down shields as it is. What have you got? The Epimetheus. Fires one extremely accurate and destructive missile at the start of the fight. Can only be used once per fight, but is effective at either crippling the enemy hull or quickly taking out a system. Requires no power. Uses a missile. Accuracy 100. Total system damage 4. Pierces 10 shields. That looks crazy good. Am I mad? That seems crazy good. 8 damage versus systemless rooms. That's like you could just one-shot things. We're gonna save up for a cloak now. Alright, that was alright. Get in there, Squishy. No, I think we have to go, right? Shame. Federation Frontier! To the frontier! Yeah, we've got tons of missiles. Do not kill him. Interview talk a bit about Mr. Wentworth. Do not kill him. Alright? We would like, fuel. Thank you. Got one of those. No. We're saving up for cloaking. We get a cloaking device, maybe we can do something. We had 6 power though. We could sell 12 missiles for 84 quid. I think we can spare them. We only fire 1 missile per battle. That's good money. Sorry. We weren't meant to kill him. I think jumping up and down is probably one of the worst ways I've ever seen to put out a fire. But what do I know? What the fuck is this shit? Why does it keep just popping? driven into my ship! We gotta get out of here. If the ghost is hurt, it constantly makes holes? Oh, okay. Thank you. Son of a bitch! He's a ghost! Very handy for sealing things, though. You've just got to play a lot of it. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. No, it's not as hard as Dotes. But then again, there are some games of Dotes that are very easy. Duskbringers. The time of complacency in our species is over! The Zoltan race did not rise from the ashes of a torched civilization to sit voicelessly on a council and die in wars caused by human greed. A united federation is a myth. It is time we rise up and claim our rightful place among the stars. Oh dear. Let's try and debate him. If you're a Zoltan supremacist, why are you endangering the lives of so many of your kind? Who can truly decide which beings are and are not superior? Just radicals. We are not radicals.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Oh, the guards got him.
Resubed for 5 months.
Phew. Jams the enemy targeting systems, weakening the enemy weapon system by 2 bars. Wow. I think that sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. Oh, but wait a minute. You've actually got to use it. Like, it costs fuel and uses up 2 power. I'll probably be selling it. Special loot weapon. See tooltip in the inventory to check the improvements over the base version. Federation loot. 6 seconds stun, -1 second cooldown, 15 crew damage. 2 power, 2 shots, 2 damage. 100% stun chance. I don't see how that's better than Vulcan McCrolkin. You must dismiss a criminal. We can get Liam, a Zoltan peacekeeper. Oh wow, provides 2 power to the current system. Narth? Out of here! Oh, it's a Beam Boy. It's the Beam Master. Oh shit. Federation Cruiser C! Jam the enemy weapons. Oh shit, they're called the ASB. Lads, the O2 system is offline. I just want a shop. Oh. An NG shop or a Mantis shop? Mantis shop. Come on, baby. Be kind to me. Damn. That is 6 damage for 3 power. Could get rid of the Vulcan and charge that bad boy up. Cloaking, hello. Alright, nice. Oh, this lad's good at fighting. You're gonna need fighters. This lad's very good at fighting. Squishy is getting there. I consider that worthwhile. Alright, we're looking good. We got a cloak. I'm happy. That looks like a pretty spicy gun, but if we take out their shields... Ghosty! Go heal up! not his fault. He can't help it. It is who he is, you know? You can't hate him. Whew! Did that wrong. I think it's save the officer. Okay, let's take out their weapon system. I mean, the missiles have always been able to do that. Marcus! Marcus, are you good? I think Marcus is better than Squishy. He's a free mantis. And you can activate him to do more damage. Squishy, you're gone. We're getting Marcus on board. Welcome aboard, Marcus. Marcus is also an expert pilot. Very handy. I mean, Squishy didn't cut it. You know, it happens. Not everyone's going to be an expert. Wait, you're back on here, and Marcus is now there, yes. I mean, we could do that, so we've got Cloak 2, which is good. Like, we're basically waiting on this to charge. How much is it to level it up? So we need 80 scrap to level it up again. And then it's basically firing... Let me see, how much is it firing now? So in half the time, so it's like 20 seconds. And it just never misses, pierces all shields, and just goes kabonk and does so much damage. But having the cloak is big. Hail their leader. Pulsar. Pulsar, who boss in this system? Scam them into buying some missiles to blow up the Pulsar. Attacking a Pulsar is suicide. Oh, now he's going to come after us. Okay. Alright, so we want to take out... That's a pretty big gun. Let's take out his guns. I know this is annoying, but it's not damaging anything. It's just tedious. Yeah, you can't get cloak up higher, unfortunately. I can't remember what the flavor text is, but it's there. But there is a lad here. It's Jan Magna, the ghost. Yeah, we can go to this store. Let's have a look. Oh, these dickheads. So you pay for the Mantis repairs, unfortunately they put a load of holes in your ship. That's quite good. Look at the upgrades in the box. Oh, I never did this lab thing. I forgot to do it this time as well. Upgrades in the box. Do your ship upgrades. Level 3 cloaking costs 65 quid, 1 drone part, and 3 fuel? I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. That's 15 seconds of cloak. I like to, when you've just been boarded and it sucks and you're dying, you can sort of cloak while you deal with the problem. Grazie. Wow, that's 4 shot. That's 4 damage for 3 power, and it uses a missile. That's pretty crazy. But I don't want it. Yeah, you can upgrade in different ways. Kill that plant! Jesus! Ooh, I'm gonna take that for targeting jammer. Because I'm never using that targeting jammer thing. But being able to just have 30% extra range damage, that's big. You've just got to have the ability to deal with the borders. It's just, they're so obnoxious. Oh, this is really hard. But sure. Good God! We lost a man! I think we lost 2 men. Well, I think we're going to lose more. We lost our ghost as well. Oh my God, that was absolutely horrendous. Let's get a look. Get the camera system online. We'll see what the problem is. So what have we lost? Lost our shield operator. You're gonna have to go on shield, Stelly. We lost a mantis. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Zimu, a human medic. A shield guy? This guy's a shield guy. Zimu, you're hired. You're the shield guy. We'll put you on cameras. Excellent. A medic. All right. Zimu's a very good shield guy. See, lots of drones. Fuck 'em. Oh. Oh no. That's annoying. So he just talks to you. Alright, what do we got? I don't think this can go through hard shields. I don't think anything can. They might even just blow up. Because they're all on fire and dying. I can't remember. I think if you wait and they all die, you get the scrap. I can't remember. Because they're gonna die, surely. I just popped a loo. they didn't go pop. Oh, that was not a poo. Jill! Jill! Got a slug! So, Jill can deploy a bomb, damages all crew in the room, but becomes immobile and hidden. She's a slug clansman. God bless you, Jill. Oh my days. Oh, we're doomed. This is a disaster. How long is he mind controlled for? Maybe it'll run out in time. Oh my god. That is so bad. That guy gave 2 power. God damn it. Sick of these fucking mind control bollockses. Olafsson! Oh, he's just healing himself. think 32%, or we're basically dodging 1/3 of all incoming attacks is pretty good. Nausea. Do we need Nausea? Who could we replace? We don't really need Olafson. Nausea is, I mean, being able to repair shit is handy. I love the horrifying thing for me is the airlock sound. Do you know what I mean? It's like you hear shh, which means you have tossed them out the airlock. Sorry. We don't need any more. Two can play at the Cloaky game. How long on that cannon? 5 seconds, Commander. Johnson. Don't need you, Johnson. Space him. Intruders detected. Okay, alright, so let's take out their weapon system. Yes, Jill. God, that's so much scrap. Holy crap. That is not how I met the Yogs, guys. They met through WoW. What's that? I'm intrigued enough to check it out. They shot down my bomb. Oh, this is a disaster. Dicks. We could hit this store. Might be able to get a system we need. It's not a store at all. This might be a really, really bad idea. He shot down my weapon. He shot him once more in the head. God, this cloak is nuts. I can't put any more power in there. We just have to keep cloaking and hoping. Look at his fucking defense drone. Get us out of here, Chief. We can't get through those shields. And they've got a bloody defense drone again. Alright, his defense is down. I think we take out his shields here. Yeah, we hit the drone. So, because we're going through into the final battle, I think we get free repairs when we get in there, but this is going to be very, very hard. Let's see what this merchant's got for us. What do you got? Big L. A preemptive ion weapon that charges so fast it can be used right at the start of the battle but can only be fired once per combat. Does immense bio and ion damage and never misses. It'll just blast crew. The Matchbox. Specialized fire starter laser which gains an additional projectile but does not have a guaranteed fire chance. Or the Hades. Uses a missile. 4 system damage. Pierces shields. What's this? The Trinity drone. I think we actually just try and buff up our ship as much as we can. Level 4 cloaking. We could do that. I think that's worth doing. Do we even need this anymore? I don't think we're ever going to get to use it, are we? I think we missed the chance. When you arrive at the start beacon of node 17. Oh, fuck this. Oh, really? I don't know, that might be better than the Vulcan. I think that's better. Because it ignores shields as well, or are really good at taking down shields. To the base! Mort. He can fight. Mort can fight. We're gonna need a fighter. Nausea, you're out of here. We got Mort. Right, let's try this. Oh God. They're all beaming aboard already. Just can't deal with these fucking... the boarding.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Bizarre-basso just resubed for 27 months. Captain, I think we're under attack.
Here they come! Oh no!
Nice jump, Alistair.
Case Mr. 36 just resubed for 1 month.
Marcus! No! We unlocked C, which gives you the triple ion. That's nice. And a fire beam. That's for next time. God damn it! We got the ship, it was just the fucking borders. They get through those doors so quickly. Yeah, once they got the med bay, we were in trouble. Man, that weapon that can just auto delete something. So here's the thing: on previous fights where they had like a 4-pad teleporter, I would be like, huh, I should probably take that out. And I'd nuke it. But they start on it. And you can see they're already teleporting out as soon as the fight starts. I tell you what, I think... Oh, look at this. Automatically put out fires. And you can upgrade it. Because it's external, you can upgrade it into an internal for a cost. So there is a upgrade that means that you jam their teleporters, and I think it lasts like 45 seconds or something like that. Also, hard shields would help in that situation. If we could get hard shields. I wonder if have we unlocked that ship yet? No, I don't think we have. We'll have to work on it. Anyway, man alive, what a run. I will see you guys later tonight. I fucking love this mod. This is so fucking good. So good. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.